Okay, so previously we were supposed to be doing what I'm calling a bad guy character. It's not technically a bad guy character. It is considered to be. They're considered their own good guys, and I described in my last video the different factions. There's 4 different factions, and they all have their good guy perks in them, and they all have their bad guy perks in them. I feel personally that the Institute are the Commonwealth's version of the bad guy. What they do, they snatch people, replace them with their own, and they do it at no reason to them other than to try to get more information from up top, so to speak. And you'll see what I mean by up top here in a little while once we get into that part of it. I should say it's going to be a while, but the Institute, in my opinion, are the most villainous characters in the game because of what they do. Now, the Brotherhood are just up there because the Brotherhood only cares about what benefits them. They don't care about what benefits the Commonwealth. They try to act like they're the good guys, but in reality, they're more aggressive. And again, I'm not saying they're the Commonwealth's bad guy per se, because they do have good ideals, or ideas, excuse me, not ideals. But they have good ideas. However, if it doesn't benefit the Brotherhood, then they don't care. And that's, it is what it is. Anyway, now there's the Railroad faction, who I feel like are kind of the same way as Brotherhood, but not as aggressive, because they only care about protecting the synths, and they care about their own more than they care about the Commonwealth. And then there's the last faction, the Railroad, who we're going to meet early on in the game, Preston Garvey. Again, I'm playing this gameplay as if I'm playing it for me, playing it the way that I know how to play it, and I'm playing it, basing it off of as if I'm new to the game. So you're going to be seeing a lot of my hits, tricks, trades that I like to do, things that I like. When I say trades, I mean barter, for the record. Things that I like, the reasoning. I'll explain everything, why I do what I do, and overall we're gonna have a great experience. So here we go. Let's get into it. I do apologize about the mouse. I forgot to turn up the audio.
War. War never changes. In the year 1945, my great-great-grandfather, serving in the army, wondered when he'd get to go home to his wife and the son he'd never seen. He got his wish when the U.S. ended World War II by dropping atomic bombs on Hiroshima and Nagasaki. The world awaited Armageddon. Instead, something miraculous happened. We began to use atomic energy not as a weapon, but as a nearly limitless source of power. People enjoyed luxuries once thought the realm of science fiction. Domestic robots, fusion-powered cars, portable computers. But then, in the 21st century, people awoke from the American dream. Years of consumption led to shortages of every major resource. The entire world unraveled. Peace became a distant memory. It is now the year 2077. We stand on the brink of total war. And I am afraid. For myself. For my wife. For my infant son. Because if my time in the army taught me one thing, it's that war never changes.
One of my favorite all-time quotes in any video game is "War never changes," and I've always loved that quote from Fallout. So, just a little plug in there.
War never changes.
You're gonna knock him dead at the Veterans Hall tonight, hun.
You think?
Absolutely. Now get ready and stop hogging the mirror.
Right.
Now, obviously, this is where you can create your character. Create what you feel is your best fit. Oh man, I feel like it looks the best to me. Gotta change his hair color. I like his blemishes are hair color. Go with red.
Wait, did you get a haircut yesterday?
What do you think, hon? Beard or no beard?
Extras. Blemishes. We make us fat. I think we should make us our what we dreamed of be. I'm gonna get a better angle. More there. I honestly like it. I don't really know what my ears look like. I have to actually look, but I think I'm gonna go with it. I will be changing it throughout the game. And we can't go that way.
Good morning, sir. Your coffee. 173.5 degree Fahrenheit. Brewed to perfection.
Thanks, Codsworth.
Of course, sir.
Hey, Jimmy, our government has bullies, too.
Wow, really?
That's right. Which is why we've developed some whiz-bang new weapons, so bullies around the world
I'm wondering.
never bother us again.
I changed the audio.
Jimmy, maybe you should just see for yourself.
Boy, thank you, sir.
Careful there, sport. The Batman...
Sounds like someone made a staking.
Grognak the Barbarian in the jungle of the Bat Babies. My
You
favorite.
know, I was nervous at first, but Codsworth's really good with Sean.
This weekend, unseasonably warm temperatures continue with
Now, who left those here? It's a little early to be drinking.
Looking at a cold front coming down from Canada, making it crisp and dry for next week's Halloween festivities.
If you listen, it's a guy named Ron Perlman who was played in Sons of Anarchy, and he's also done a lot of the narrating for the Fallout games.
Stationed overseas are experiencing some unusual weather as well.
Good old USA.
Papa Jow,
I'm so proud of her.
unseasonably so for Southeast Asia, but for the 5th Infantry, that's
Another fine product of General Atomics International.
Can you get that? It's probably that salesman.
Yeah, let
That's you
Codsworth
every
take care
day.
of it.
Bohol Sea.
Cool.
And now we'll look at sports. Something that is unquestionably, inescapably American. I'm
So
referring, of course,
this
to
is where you basically set up your special traits, and I've gone over them in long form before, but we'll go over them a little bit here.
Good morning. Vault-Tec calling.
Now, we're going to play this as if we don't know nothing about anything. We're just going to play this the way that I basically want to play the game. So that way, like, the way I mean is, like, I want it to be more informative, let people get the whole thing. So yes, this is going to be long videos, and I apologize in advance, but by all means, you can skip ahead, and you don't even have to watch this part. But this is probably the most boring part of the game.
Vault-Tec? Remind me again?
Why, we're about you, sir, and helping secure your future. You see, Vault-Tec is the foremost builder of state-of-the-art underground fallout shelters. Vaults, if you will. Luxury accommodations where you can wait out the horrors of nuclear devastation.
Now, what they don't tell you is every vault has a different experiment. There's one vault that had, I want to say it was like 100 or 99 women and 1 man, and then there was another vault that had 99 men and 1 woman. So they did different experiments, and you'll see throughout the games what the experiments were.
You can't begin to know how happy I am to finally speak with you. I've been trying for days. It's a matter of utmost urgency, I assure you.
What's so important?
Why, nothing less than your entire future. If you haven't noticed, sir, this country has gone to heck in a handbasket. If you'll excuse my language, the big kaboom is... It's inevitable, I'm afraid, and coming sooner than you may think, if you catch my meaning. Now, I know you're a busy fellow, so I won't take up much of your time. Time being a precious commodity. I'm here today to tell you that because of your family service to our country, you have...
I apologize about that. I forgot to update Windows.
...been pre-selected for entrance into the local vault. Vault 111.
But there's room for my entire family, right?
Of course, of course. Minus your robot, naturally. In fact, you're already cleared for entrance. It's just a matter of verifying some information. Don't want there to be any holdups in the unforeseen event of total atomic annihilation. Won't take but a moment.
Tell me more about this vault.
Oh, it has all the amenities of the modern home, I assure you. Not to mention total protection from nuclear radiation and hostile mutants.
So, obviously, we don't know anything about any super mutants, any mutant hounds, anything like that. So, it kind of makes you wonder, what is he referring to as far as hostile mutants?
A better future underground. It's not only our mission, it's our passion.
Now, I can't wait for the world to end.
Ha ha! That's the spirit. Now, let's see.
First thing first is you're going to pick a name. And I'm going to go with Star King because that's what the original one was. But I accidentally deleted. Oops. That was my bad. Strength, I'm going to go to 4. Or 5, I mean. Perception. Endurance, I just go to 3. Charisma. Go to 7. Intelligence. Need that higher. Well, perception. You know what? Because I'm going to raise my strength immediately. Because I need my luck at least 2. Because of Scoundrel and Fortune Finder. And agility. Charisma, we need higher. And intelligence, you want higher because you gain experience points faster. Or at a higher rate. I think that's perfect. That's what we want.
Wonderful. That's everything. Just gonna walk this over to the vault. Congratulations on being prepared for the future.
Thanks again.
Hey, it's peace of mind. That's worth a little paperwork, right?
For you and Sean, no price is too high.
Good answer.
I have my moments. More of the same.
Mr. King, Sean has been changed, but he absolutely refuses to calm down. I think he needs some of that paternal affection you seem to be so good at.
You heard Codsworth. Go on.
Wonder what Sean will grow up to be.
How are the two most important men in my life doing? Spin the mobile a bit. He loves that. Hey, how's my little guy? Much better now, huh? Listen, after breakfast, I was thinking we could head to the park for a bit. Weather should hold up.
Yeah, sounds like fun.
Sir, Mum, you should come and see this.
Codsworth, what's wrong?
Followed by flashes, blinding flashes, sounds of explosions. We're trying to get confirmation.
What?
We seem to have lost contact with our affiliate stations.
Oh my god.
We do
What's
coming
going on?
in. That's confirmed reports.
Wait,
I repeat,
did
confirmed
he just
reports
say?
of nuclear detonations in New York. And
Shiny
Pennsylvania.
Codsworth. Look at
My
that.
God.
Beautiful.
Oh my god.
We need to get to the vault. Now!
I've got Sean.
Codsworth.
Let's go.
Stay safe, buddy.
And your family as well, sir? Oh, my.
Residents of Sanctuary Hill.
No.
If you are registered,
Gonna run. There's the Vault-Tec
evacuate
here.
to Vault 111 immediately.
There is, a bunch of homes here, and none of them have names on them. It's just funny because when we come back, there's names on them. I don't know if it was just oops by Bethesda.
Who cares?
Just help me pack it up!
Love her shoes.
God, I can't lose these. It'll be all I have left. Vault participants, the gate to the vault is that way.
Okay.
Sir. That's absurd! I am
Not on the list.
Vault-Tec.
You don't get in.
I'm going in. You can't stop me. Okay. I'm reporting this!
If you're in the
program, step forward. Otherwise, return home. Someone's gonna hear about this. Are they letting you in?
Tell
and
me
not
if you're
me?
registered. If you're not,
Someone's
you
gonna
don't
hear
get
about
in.
this.
We need to get in. We're on the list.
Infant, adult male, adult female. Okay, go ahead.
Thank you.
Good luck, ma'am. You two, follow me. Come on.
What's gonna happen to all those people outside the
We're doing
gate?
everything we can. Now keep moving.
But I see these vertebrates and I think Brotherhood is steel. Pretty sure that's not what's in there.
Step on the platform in the center.
All right, that's it. Send it down.
Almost there. We're gonna be okay. I love you. Both of you.
We love you too.
Oh my God! Now! Send it down now!
Hold on!
Can't this thing move faster? Oh God!
Now here's the thing. We have no idea who or if anybody survived that as of right now. We're still living in today's world.
We did it. We made it. We're okay.
Everyone,
there.
please step off the elevator and proceed up the
what's going
stairs
on?
in an orderly fashion.
No need to
Excuse
worry,
me.
folks. We'll get everyone situated in your new home.
Hey.
Vault 111.
Oh my God.
A better future underground.
So we
Hey.
Yes, up the stairs.
So slow. I can't believe
Hey there.
we left a minute later.
Goddamn nuke. No,
We'd all
don't
be.
get caught up thinking about that. You're safe now.
Hey.
Everyone, just head up these stairs and through the door there. Head
Hey
inside.
there.
Up the stairs.
Just up the stairs there. We'll get everyone through this as quickly as possible. Just head up the stairs.
Here for you.
Okay. Pick up a suit right over there.
Here you are.
Head down the hall there.
Levels are good.
Welcome.
Female and infant. Good.
Right over there, please. Just step over to the table.
Looks fine.
Over there. Take a suit.
Excuse me.
Sir?
It's stuck.
Take a vault suit, then head down
Move
the hall.
along.
Running some scans, all very routine.
Hey there.
Hello there. Once we seal the vault, we'll all be getting to know each other a lot more, I'm sure.
Okay, just wanted to talk to.
One vault suit. Now just head down the hall.
Welcome to Vault 111. I'm sure you'll feel right at home in no time.
Each of you take one of these. Your brand new vault
Excuse me.
suits.
There's some problem with our luggage. They're telling us to wait.
Excuse me.
We've been waiting forever.
What's wrong with their luggage? I wonder. Okay.
You'll need a suit before
Thanks.
we can get you settled in.
What now?
Just follow the doctor here. He'll show you where to go.
All right, you three. Follow me.
It's down the hallway right there. This is our new home.
Oh, you're gonna love it here. This is one of our most advanced facilities. Not that the others aren't great, mind you. It's gone. Our home. Everything we had.
My mother and father down in D.C. Oh, God, honey.
Hey.
What if they didn't make it?
These people need some space. I know this
How
is a
long do you
difficult
think we'll be
time,
down here?
but
Nothing to see
Vault-Tec
here.
Oh, we'll be going
every
over
step
all
of the
that in
way.
orientation.
You'll thrive.
Just a few medical items we have to get through first.
It's a good fit, don't you think?
The vault suit is designed to be
Just checking
fashionable.
everyone
That's
off the
always
list as they come in.
Prepared for the future, right?
Hey.
Just follow your guide.
such a lovely family you have. I hope you'll see this as your new home.
Hey there.
Guess we're some of the lucky ones, right? Whew.
Hey.
Oh, close call, huh? And to think I thought building the vault in the neighborhood was a bad idea.
Hey there.
We made it. Just step in here and put your vault suit on.
Hey.
Vault-Tec is here for you. Just follow your guide.
It'll be
Excuse
okay.
me. Where?
Daddy's right here. See? Honey.
Who's my little guy? I'm not going far. I'll just be over there.
There he is. See? Daddy's not going far.
All set?
Hun?
Just step
Go
inside
ahead, hun.
and put on your
I'll
vault
take
suit.
Sean with me.
Hey there.
Just step into the chamber.
And of course, we put on our vault suit. And again, we have no idea what's going to happen.
Contaminate and
We're just under the impression that
before we head deeper in the vault. Just
we're getting decontaminated here. We don't know what's going on.
Time for a whole new life.
Resident secure. Occupant vitals normal. Procedure complete. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Now, we have no idea how much time has passed. It could be a day, it could be a year, it could be a half hour. We don't know. So you got to take that in consideration.
Override initiated. Cryogenic stasis. Suspend.
This is the one. Here.
Open it.
I'm okay.
Almost. Everything's gonna be fine.
Come. No.
Now he said at least we still have the backup, and they take young Sean away. Now, we have no idea how much time has gone since the first time we were frozen till now. We definitely have no idea how much time has gone since Nora was killed.
Come on! There has to be a release! Come on, come on, come on! Oh, God!
I'll find who did this. And I'll get Sean back. I promise.
Oh, God. Why would Vault-Tec do this? Can't be the only one left. Hello? Anyone?
No, there's a lot of lore we can read up on. I'm going to cover that in long form, the Vault 111. So let's just get through the gameplay. Coffee cup has ceramic in it. The board, I believe it's just one steel, one wood. We'll have to look. Our spring, it might have a spring in it and a wood. But either way, it will come in handy. I'm not gonna go. Only gotta take these two things. And the ammo. Everything else was. Oh wait, you know what? I do want to go through the junk because there might be actual junk. No. Lip lighter comes in handy. There's a stim pack there, and like I said, we're gonna grab everything that we can. And we'll cover this in long term. What's this to grab?
Giant roaches? What the hell?
Hot plate has circuitry, so we want that. Now, you're gonna want to come to this computer. If you're doing a holotape collection, and eject the red Menace holotape. It's actually Donkey Kong, but different. Trying not to go super fast because I want you guys to see everything that we're doing. You know, and you'll see, like, okay, there's what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 beds in here. Plus the overseer has his own room. You know, not a very big place considering we're all supposed to be trapped in there. Kind of weird. I love watching that animation right there where the roach gets freaking electrocuted. I don't know why I love that. It's so dumb, but I love it.
What happened here? Where is everyone?
Taking everything because why not? More rad roaches. For the record, I do not play in survival. I play in very hard mode. I'll tell you why. Survival mode is great and it's a lot of fun because it's very challenging. However, and this is a big however, I have one issue with it. You can't fast travel. And I love the fast travel. Sometimes, not all the time, you want to check that. You want to check the mirrors because there could have bobby pins. There, certain perks like the Scrounger perk, which we'll cover in a little bit.
Nice. Coming back later for you.
The Scrounger perk, you can find ammo. You'll find, or actually bottle caps. With the Scrounger you'll find bottle caps. No, ammunition with Scrounger. Fortune Finder is the one I'm thinking of. I'm sorry. Drawn a blank there. I'm just having a dream. We're gonna open that. Grab that because eyeglasses helps with your perception by 1, I believe. Here is where they teach you about VATS. I'm gonna reload my gun. Now there's gonna be one there, and I believe there's one more that comes out when you get closer to it. Where is he? Done with that. Now remember,
is this all that's left?
We don't know.
Is anyone alive?
We haven't.
Did anyone get out?
We have no idea what happened. We don't know if people made it. We don't know if, we don't know nothing. I'm going to take the death gun. And not everything else is staying. And again, we have no idea what's going on. We don't know. We just woke up. I'm guessing that this was the doctor that we saw that walked us to the vault, or to the cryogenic station, or whatever you want to call that, where they froze us. Now, in honor of it being St. Patrick's Day month, which St. Patrick's Day will be the 17th. I did turn my Pip-Boy. Normally, I like to have it to be either pink or green, but I did change it to green. Of course, it's going to tell us. And then another thing is whenever you're playing the game and you're like not sure what something has, as I mentioned, a clipboard, it's spring, 2 spring, 1 wood. Your bottle's obviously glass. There's battered clipboards, which is only 1 spring. This has steel, wood, and hot plate. I mentioned earlier has circuitry, which is extremely important. So we're going to want to find as many as those as we can. And then coffee cups. Now it's telling us to activate this. Simple, just go up to it, click on it, boom. Gonna open up the vault.
Vault door cycling sequence initiated. Please stand back.
Did check that, yeah. That ominous music, I love it. And then here, it'll ask you to change anything. And in which case you can go back and go, oh, well, you know, maybe I want my charisma a little lower. Maybe I want my perception a little, you know, it's your choice. This is what I do. If you're doing melee, you're going to want other perks such as agility and luck. Intelligence, I always recommend to have high no matter what, because, or at least at a 5. I always tell people never go above 7 because you're going to find bobbleheads and you're going to find other perks out there, and plus it's easy to level up your character. It's that simple, you guys. I never go above 7 in my opinion. I think that's a little too high to go. 7's perfect. Charisma, that was one that we're gonna be needing for sure. So anything that has charisma that can help our charisma, I'm all about it. So we're gonna just accept it and then go exit the vault.
Enjoy your return to the surface, and thank you for choosing Vault-Tec.
Of course, here we are. First time seeing the world. What it was.
Oh, God.
It's kind of critical of what the world was once, what it was at one point, and you see it now, and it's critical to remember what happened. The bombs dropped, so obviously there's going to be some things that we're not accustomed to seeing. And we're gonna grab the bottles. Now, granted, you don't need glass for a lot of things, but I'm gonna take it. Older, I know I don't need that, but Molotovs come in handy. Do love having grenades and Molotovs. Of course, I do the same thing every playthrough. I always just kind of look around. Doesn't matter what I'm playing as. Grab the band. Grab the cram because I can sell it. Hey, we got our first bottle cap. Actually, not 100% sure about that. Okay, yeah. You know what? I can switch back to the baton. The baton in the early game actually is pretty cool. I like what it does. Just grabbing these things because they're on the way. I always love this view. I don't know why. And then it plays this most beautiful song as you walk in the sanctuary. I just want the ring so I move faster.
Codsworth.
As I live and breathe. Oh, it's really you.
Codsworth? You're still here. So, other people could still be alive too.
Well, of course I'm still here. Surely you don't think a little radiation could deter the pride of General Atomics International? But you seem the worse for wear. Best not let the wife see you in that state, hmm? Where is the missus, by the way?
She's in a better place.
Sir, these things you're saying, these terrible things, I believe you need a distraction. Yes, a distraction to calm this dire mood. It's been ages since we've had a proper family activity. Checkers, or perhaps charades. Sean does so love that game. Is the lad with you?
Sean's been kidnapped. But I'm going to find him. I'm going to get my son back.
It's worse than I thought. Mm-hmm. You're suffering from hunger-induced paranoia. Not eating properly for 200 years will do that, I'm afraid.
200 years? What? Are you...
A bit over 210, actually, sir. Or give or take a little, for the Earth's rotation and some minor dings to the old chronometer. That means you're 2 centuries late for dinner. Perhaps I can whip you up a snack? You must be famished.
And this is where they introduce you to the charisma part of things. If you read throughout the game, they'll tell you, like, yellow means that it's an easy charisma check. Orange means it's a little bit harder. Red means it's the hardest of hard. So, you know, it'll tell you everything. If you look in the top left corner there, it tells you everything and anything you need to know about
Codsworth, you're acting...
charisma checks and so forth.
A little weird. What's wrong?
Oh, sir, it's been just horrible. 2 centuries with no one to talk to, no one to serve. I spent the first 10 years trying to keep the floors waxed, but nothing gets out nuclear fallout from vinyl wood. Nothing. And don't get me started about the futility of dusting a collapsed house. And the car. How do you polish rust?
Stay with me, pal. Focus.
I'm afraid I don't know anything, sir. The bombs came and all of you left in such a hurry. I thought for certain you and your family were dead. I did find this holotape. I believe the missus was going to present it to you as a surprise. But then, well, everything happened.
And this shows that robots in this game can be compassionate. They can have feelings in this game. We'll get to the synth in a little while, but it just shows that Bethesda did a great job in contributing that aspect to the game, because now you have to really think, okay, everything that we have has some type of reaction, rather good or bad, and it could actually play to your character's benefit or could play to your downfall as well.
Thank you, Codsworth.
You're welcome. Now, enough feeling sorry for myself. Shall we search the neighborhood together?
All right.
Proud to serve, sir.
So, first thing I'm going to do, normally I don't do this until later because I forget, but we're going to pick up this.
Bingo.
Notice I looked at it doesn't improve your damage. I thought it was from melee.
Hello. Fancy a bit of fisticuffs, do we?
Hey, they just right by me. They want awesome. They don't want.
I
Nothing to do
Plenty
with me.
more where that came from. Here, but a few flies.
And they're gonna be more in this one.
My senses are picking up movement in another house.
I want one right by me, straight to Codsworth. The bloat gland actually has acid. Go ahead and talk to Codsworth.
Mr. King, your family isn't here either. They're really gone, aren't they?
Come on, Codsworth. I need your help. Where can I go?
Well, you could head into the city. Concord is nearby. But the people there aren't as put together as I am.
Different things that you say. One of them will be. They've only shot at me a couple of times. So he says different things with whatever. I want to see what he says to the sarcastic remark.
I like these people already.
Oh, good. Maybe you'll get along then, and they can help you find young Sean.
He obviously doesn't know sarcasm, so, you know, take with what you want. Now, this is 100% something you don't have to do, okay? You don't have to do nothing with this, okay? I do because of two reasons. One, it'll allow you to get some inventory off. And two, it'll allow you to start gaining levels, okay? 'Cause right now we're literally square one, you know. We have no levels gained. We don't know nothing about nothing. We're still learning the game. So what I'm gonna do is destroy a lot of this stuff that's here. Get what we can and what we need. We need a little bit of steel, a little bit of wood. I know that from previous playthroughs, so you know, but I don't know for sure because I'm still learning. There's a couple of things I like to do before I go to Concord, and that's because I like to be well established before I go to Concord, because this way we're all set, you know. Go back over here because there's going to be a couple of things that we're going to be doing. Number one is this house right here has a rad roach. I think if you step in this area, boom. This house has at least one. Sometimes there's two, but not all the time. And it's not the yellow house. The blue house, I'm pretty sure, has it. Yep. There's one there. You can see him chilling. But another one comes out as soon as you come out the door. That's going to tell you how to do lock picking. It's really easy.
Sweet.
At least it's one charisma, so it'll be a little bit of a help. Let's check out these houses, because why not? Look at Cherry. Chef's hat. Take those off. And then let's go back to here. I did look in there. Did I look in here? And I did. Okay. Now you don't have to go all the way back to the workout area. For the PlayStation, I believe it's the options button. There's a button you can just hold and it'll pull up your build mode. I'm going to destroy all this rubber. Rubber is important for this game. So any rubber, concrete, you don't necessarily need, but having a little bit of concrete won't hurt. Get rid of that tree. Let's get rid of that light. Now, throughout the gameplay, I play it differently depending on what I see fit. I know I'm going to need wood. I know we're going to need cloth. So I'm going to destroy a lot of things with cloth, wood, and steel. Ceramic we don't necessarily need, but it does come in handy. Let's destroy some of these. Here I'm going to build a prefab. Again, these are things you don't have to do. But it's going to level us up. And I'm going to start building beds. Now, technically you can go with the sleeping mattress. And they require the least amount of materials because they only require 3 cloth. Some take 3 cloth, 1 steel. But I like to make it to where my people are comfortable. You'll need at least 5 beds. But I always say do at least 6 because there's going to be 5 people and then yourself. Since we could do 7, we're going to do 7. And again, it's not something you have to do, but I like to. Cleared everything here. Go to the back. A lot of things with steel back here. Rubber. Another house that we can destroy. A lot of product for it. Now we're gonna pick these.
I need to assign someone to this.
We don't have nobody to assign.
I need to assign someone to this.
And what I'm gonna do is add more. Melons are very, very, very important in this game. We're gonna see why in a little bit. Let's look around in here, see if there's anything of interest that we could want. Nothing in there. I have to wear a dress just to freaking keep my charisma up. But hey, gotta do what you gotta do, you know? As of right now, I'm pretty sure we're sitting good. Things. Oh, there we go. Clean tan suit. There we go. We want that. there we go. Coca-Cola. We need that for Sheffield. You also can use these houses to build your settlement. I'm gonna get rid of that. Get rid of that. Don't need that. You'll see why I did all that. That was why you're like, wow, why would he do that? It's for something later when we have more people here. Now, did level up. So there's stuff, you know, since we leveled up, there's stuff that we can work on. I'm gonna grab a few things. Always work on my strength, always.
I'm coming, buddy.
Toy car. Like that. That because it's got cloth. Actually get rid of this. A couple more beds in here, right now, you know? No. I don't think of how I want to play this. First level up. It do. Do science first. And then we'll do lock picking. Science, we can create one of those. Okay, cool. I don't recommend you do this so early in the game because you don't need to. That's a lot of water this early in the game. However, I do recommend it because we are going to be selling that water. I want to clear this area because this is going to be our farming area. So the better I can clear it, the better, you know, it'll be. Over here I'm going to probably put potatoes and corn. In here, I found fragment grenades, random miscellaneous things, so I always recommend you go in there. Seems like every time I've done it, it's always at least 2. And then this is going to be miscellaneous. Let's just pick it up. Sometimes the dog will be holding bottle caps. Up here. Bolt rifle. I'm going to go right here to Red Rocket because I want to get dog, aka dog meat. Should be here. There he is. He's going to see us. And
Hey, boy. What are you doing out here all by yourself? You want to come with me, pal? Okay, then. Let's stick together.
next, I'm going to go to that giant Concord water tower. But I'm going... I don't have a regular 38, do I? That's unusual. Usually by now I've had one, but did mess up. So there's a good chance that I just missed it. So I forgot to do 2 things that I normally do, but one of them I can't do until I get my lockpicking up, and that's why lockpicking is going to be the next one. What you find, dog? What did you find? Oh, yeah. Fishing rod. Fishing rod has gear, which gears are very important. Like how I just jump over things instead of just trying to walk around them. What I'm about to do is something that I've covered with my tips of the trade video, I call it. Come over here. I'm up this tree. If the game will let you. And then up here is, there we go, pipe pistol, which is what I kind of wanted, to be fair. Pipe pistols are not exactly great. However, do come in handy. Let's destroy this car, this house. Sometimes when I play, not all the time, sometimes when I do a playthrough, what I will do is I just want to make sure I got everything. I'm pretty sure I did. There's something down there. Sometimes what I do, you don't have to, is I'll set up the settlement beacon, so I'll have settlers here before. But what I recommend is you do what I'm about to do. Pipe pistols are going to come in handy. Yeah, they're not exactly strong. However, and this is a big however, 38 ammo is the easiest ammo, I feel like, to get in this game. Almost every single raider is either carrying shotgun shell or 38 ammo. Triggermen carry 45s. That's easy to get. There should be a bloatfly somewhere around here. There he is. Got him. And it shows that there's another one or something. Hey. I was waiting for dog meat. Because he was like about ready to pounce. Oh, that one had bottle caps. There's always 4 bottles of purified water here. And then over next to it is a steamer trunk full of goodies. Well, not full, but has goodies. Around here, there's going to be more gourds, and I forget where they're at exactly. One of these days I'm going to remember, but it's around one of these trees. It's close to this. There they are. And so we can plant more gourd at our settlement. We're going to come over here. This is Abernathy Farms. We're going to cover them in long form. We are going to have a little talk with Blake, who's a father/husband. And what I want to do is, though, you don't have to do this, but get ahead. But I'm going to talk to Blake first. He's going to tell us.
That's close enough, stranger. We're a peaceful farm. We don't want any trouble.
It's okay, I'm friendly. Not looking to cause any trouble.
If you say so, but be warned, we're armed here, so don't try anything. Let me tell you, farming ain't easy. Out in the field all day, every day, and every minute of it spent watching your back.
Farming's hard work.
Won't argue with that. Blake Abernathy, you new to the Commonwealth?
Yeah, you could say that.
Good to see a new face. How about you? Ever think about working the land?
I'm sure I'll give it a try someday.
Well, good luck to you then. Maybe I'll see you at the Diamond City Market someday and we'll do a swap. Word of advice though, if you do start up a farm, be ready to deal with the raiders. Why do all the hard work when you can just take what you want at gunpoint?
Again. Well, I just brushed you
Raiders. The name alone says something.
You really are new. The name's only the tip of the iceberg. They're well armed, take what they want, and kill whoever gets in their way. Last time those raiders hit us, my daughter Mary tried to stand up to them. Now she's buried out back of the house. Only 21 years old, and they shot her down without a thought. That's why we need the Minutemen back. And the sooner, the better.
What happened to the Minutemen?
Now, if you do it the way I did, the playthrough, that is, this is the first time you ever hear about Minutemen. However, if you go to Concord, like you're supposed to be doing, you hear about the Minutemen sooner.
Don't rightly know. I suppose they just went on to other things. The raiders are certainly making the most of the opportunity. I don't have much to offer, but those raiders that killed Mary, they took her locket too. It's been in Connie's family for generations. If you could get it back, it'd mean a lot to us.
Don't worry. I'll get that locket back for you.
Good. Connie feels like it's a part of Mary. I don't think she'll rest easy again as long as it's gone.
And here we can harvest all the potatoes we want, and all free. Now we've officially discovered Abernathy Farms, and did that on purpose. Two reasons why. One, it opens up a spot where we can come. This is Connie. Basically she's a vendor that we can get.
Hi.
Here for work? We could use some help picking melons if you've got some spare time. I'll give you caps for any you can bring me.
Did you say caps? Why would I want those?
Yeah, like bottle caps. And because it's money? At least it is here in the Commonwealth.
You guys pay for things with bottle caps? What happened to dollars and cents?
That old stuff? Not too useful these days. Unless you're looking to stock up your outhouse.
What are you paying?
3 caps per melon.
Now you have to either hit Y or triangle to get this dialogue. Otherwise, it'll only be 3 caps, which in reality is fair because early on in the game, it's 2 to 3 caps per melon that you can get for the vendor. But early on in the game, it's also good if you can get 5.
Make it 5. Deal?
Deal. But let's keep it between the two.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to talk to Connie. I'm going to keep the melons that we have for our settlement.
New here? Well, if you've got anything worth trading, you can talk to me.
That'd be great.
She has a little miscellaneous stuff. Leather comes in handy with earlier on in the game because you'll find a lot of leather material. We don't need it right this second. I am going to buy the bobby pin. And she does carry a pipe pistol, which we already have. We don't need more. And so I'm just going to sell stuff that I don't see us needing at the moment. And I wanted to look to show you guys, because we do have some melons. See, she offers 3 per melon, 3 caps per. So yeah, in theory, yes, 3 caps isn't bad, or it is fair. However, you can get more, especially early on in the game. Why not? And then over here, this is something you don't have to do. I am going to switch weapons though. I'm gonna put a Molotov in. Because up here, there's gonna be they're called rack styles. And they can become aggressive. I've had them be aggressive on me before. So I try to kill them if I can. Plus you can get good ammo, or good meat and whatnot from it. And then over here there's going to be a raider. Usually it's a male. For me it's been male. And then a little bit further past here. Uh-oh. Right near this rock should be. Oh, go the wrong way. There's a wild moon fruit, so. Okay. What? No, I'd probably just hurt dog meat. That's fine. Where did they come from? Here you go, dog meat. I got a stim pack for you, buddy. You're good. What the fudge? Tickles? They'd run towards me. Didn't work. Where are they? Let them run, let them run. Alright. They'll be back. I don't remember this. Burning rubber, but aren't we all? I swear there was a chest over here, but... Oh, there it is. It just didn't go far down enough. Pipe pistol and pipe pistol ammo. Perfect. I don't know where those came from, but whatever. I think of what I want to work on. More gourd? No. But we'll take it. And we leveled up, and it did say we were going to work on a couple. Now, I recommend you plant all the melons that you can, because we can get 5 per melon. And let's say you have 10 melons. That's 50 caps per. Granted, you will need settlers to do that, but it's not too bad. I mentioned that I wanted to work on two things. One of them is called gun nut, and one of them is called lockpick. We are going to be working on those here soon. But what I want to do first is build another house, because as soon as we get the settlers over here, I am going to be building a settlement beacon because I want more people than just them. So build as many beds as we can, which is, as you can see, only 3, which will put us at 12, which is actually solid, especially this early in the game. But we could also make it more, because there's definitely more cloth to be collected. I know for a fact there is. Oh, aluminum is very important. For builds and stuff, or mods for your weapons and what have you. So are screws. Screws are important. You know, I don't think I checked this house. Well, more beds. A couple beds in this house. Really? Can't put it down? Put it down, bitch. Thank you. Now we're at 14, which is way more than what we need. Grab that. Grab the cash. Or caps. Next thing, we're going to level up. And like I said, we're going to do lock picking. Or locksmith. That's going to help our lock picking. And then behind this blue house is a root cellar. There's a bunch of aluminum cans. I think you can walk out with like 10 of them or so. Got more stim packs. There's a shovel. A dog meat. Or doggy. I should just say dog. There's a bunch of 10 cans. Bolt bar or 3. There's 2. There's another one right there. And then this was an advanced lock, so we wouldn't have been able to open it unless we upgraded our locksmithing. And here's some pretty good stuff. Now, next thing I'm going to do is what I like to always do, and that's drop off all my supplies that I don't need. And then check to see what's in here, because yeah, we won't need that. So we're sitting pretty. Not sure. What else to build at the moment, because I honestly don't think we have enough to build too much. Build some more beds for sure. The higher your luck, the higher the bottle caps will be too, for the record. If we're curious about that. More oil. Boom. Make sure we're not forgetting stuff. And know what this building has. Not this one, the yellow one. My bad. This one has a computer and a save.
I'm through.
This has a bunch of lore. We'll cover that in long form. But let's open this bad boy up.
Yes.
Take everything. Alright. I think we're pretty good on everything. With the exception of one more area. Because I know for a fact that we didn't pick it. Or bobby pins. Which always come in handy.
Nice.
Pre-war money is great because it's one cloth. And they weigh nothing. So, pre-war money is amazing in this game. Do it one more time where we drop everything. Give a couple bobby pins. Now, you don't have to play this way. This is the way I like to play. You know, obviously, I have enough to where if I wanted to start building settlers, I can. Or bringing in settlers, I can. We're going to go to Abernathy Farms. There's a couple of things I want to do before I go to Concord, because I want to make sure that we are 100% ready. I missed one of the tomatoes. Let's go south. It's our friend from earlier. They always come back. Now we're gonna go over here to this road, and I do this every single playthrough. That way will take us to Concord, which is where the game wants us to go. Well, I should say that way. But we're gonna go this way. Now, save it real quick because just in case the game crashes, at least I'm somewhere good. This is a hotspot, so sometimes there'll be raiders here. So just be careful before you talk to her. This is Trash Can Carla, one of my favorite vendors, and my favorite interaction in this game.
Hey.
So what's your story? Looking to trade? Rob me? Or just ask directions to Diamond City?
There's different things you could do. You could threaten her, and you'll take all her money, but then you don't unlock her as a vendor, which sucks. Or you could ask her for directions to Diamond City, in which she will tell you, And then you can barter, or you can do this.
Just looking for love, sweetheart.
Boy, have you come to the wrong place. My loving days have long since passed. But I'll tell you what, wise ass. You made an old girl smile, and that ain't easy. You want to do some trading? I'll give you a discount.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Always happy.
And that unlocks 10% off of her prices.
Sale.
So it was worth it. And she sells a lot of good stuff that we're going to need. Aluminum, of course. We need crystal. We need that. We need that. Screws. Lighter screws. Circuitry. Honestly, I could sell my cheat armor to her. If need be. I only give it to Piper just so I don't have it, but we have plenty of stuff that we can get rid of and not lose money. Oh, you know what? I need some of those potatoes. I was like, what was I looking for? Get rid of that. I can get rid of that. Get rid of those. And there we go. I like how I hit him hard too. Killed him. I wasn't trying to hit the other one. I just want one of them. You get good meat. And hide is very important in this game. Let's go back to Sanctuary. Now the gun nut perk is great, and I probably could have done it and got away with it first, because we're going to be leveling up here pretty soon. But at the same time, it's not a perk that you necessarily need right away. With your weapons, you can actually power them up a little bit. The only problem is you need oil and so forth. So I wait until I'm a little more established, because as you can see, we're not that fully established. I do want to keep that Nuka-Cola in there, because Nuka-Cola is of importance for Sheffield. Let's put some potatoes in. I'm only gonna do a few potatoes. They actually bring in the most for your gameplay. Minus melons up until you can't do that with Lucy anymore. I'm just gonna put them all in. Here I'm gonna build a house. Let's get another start on it. More beds. Oh, wait, we're set. We don't even have to worry about making beds again. Settlement will be 100% built. Actually love it, because now we're set. You know, we can play the game to our heart content. think settlement, the max you can get is 30. Forgot about this one. I completely forgot about this one. That perfectly.
Got it.
More in there. You know what? I am gonna do it. Again. And I'm gonna work on gun nut right now. So what gun nut does is allow you to do better upgrades on your weapons. Mods is what they're called. It'll also allow you to build a certain type of gun turret that I love. The only problem is what the gun turret requires is not exactly easy to get this early on in the game. So we're only going to be able to build one of them, which is fine for now. Let's go back to Abernathy Farms because I'm going to go take care of this Trudy, the order up mission. Because we're going to get more stuff from her. Dude, it right here. Carla comes in handy, and I like the fact that she's pretty mobile because she'll show up at your settlement randomly, well, at Sanctuary, randomly.
We had a deal, Trudy. Hand over the goods. You owe us.
I'm going to save it here because
I
want to make sure that we pass the checks here. I should because...
Shilling chem pushers anything. Do you know what that junk has done to my boy?
He bought them fair and square, Trudy. Ain't our fault if he's strung out. Now don't make me come in there and shoot up that little trading post of yours. Whoa, whoa. Easy there, Scav. This doesn't involve you.
You stop waving that gun in my face, or it's gonna involve me.
Okay, okay, just take it easy. We'll lower our weapons, all right? Just don't do anything crazy.
And then this is where it's going to get a little bit harder.
Now hand over your money. All of it.
Just keep calm, all right? Here. That's everything I have.
What's going on here?
That's a simple business dispute, got it? Trudy's sitting on a pile of goods that she owes me. I tried reasoning with her, but it looks like I gotta take what's mine by force. Want to make some easy money? Help me out. I could use another gun. Or maybe you think you can talk some sense into her.
If I help, I expect to get paid.
And I'd love to pay you, but you took all my money, remember?
I'll talk to her. Maybe we can work this out.
I appreciate it. If things go sideways, we'll back you up.
And then that starts up the quest. Order up. There's many different ways. We're going to do it the normal way. Let's just play this as if we're playing normally. I'm going to show you.
I saw you in that poison cellar talking.
Well, he ain't getting his money. Period.
Let's see what happens when we threaten her.
You're not dealing with Wolfgang anymore. You're dealing with me. Now hand over that money before this gets ugly.
All right, you win. I'll pay up. You hear that, Wolfgang? You'll get your damn money, but I better not catch you selling chems to my boy again.
Fine by me, Trudy. Your son's broke as shit anyhow.
All right. Crisis is over. If you're here to trade, step up to the counter.
Hey there.
We get paid and I don't even gotta shoot nobody. Good job. Here. Now how about I show you all the pick-me-ups I have to offer?
Let's see what you've got.
I got stuff that'll blow your mind.
Now, that was one way of handling it, right? Now, here's the thing with him. If you tell him to get lost and the first you can actually find them in a town called Goodneighbor. However, let's go back and see what happens if we do it differently. Let's do this the peaceful way.
Look, you owe them money. If you just pay them, then this'll be over. Everyone walks away without getting hurt.
All right, I'll pay. But that bastard ain't gonna sell one more drop of jet to my boy. You hear that, Wolfgang? You'll get your damn money, but I better not catch you selling chems to my boy again.
Fine by me, Trudy. Your son's broke as shit anyhow.
All right, crisis is over. If you're here to trade, step up to the counter.
And you can talk to Wolfgang.
We get paid and I don't even gotta shoot nobody. Good job. Here. Now how about I show you all the pick-me-ups I have to offer?
Not right now.
He becomes a merchant in his own right, and as I mentioned, if you tell him to get lost, he will. But what if we have fun?
Whoa!
I'll kill all you chemicals. For now.
Pick up off of him. See what she says now.
We're open for business again. A little lighter in the pocket, thanks to you. How about you buy something and make it up to us?
Now, see what...
You got things covered from here?
Yeah. It's gonna take my son a while to get off.
Let's go back to a
but
different
we'll
way.
make it. We always.
Now there's different things. Get some dialogue.
Why? What's this all about?
Oh, that chem pusher didn't tell you? He got my boy hooked on jet, sold him a ton of junk on credit, and now he expects me to pay him off. That bastard ain't getting a single damn cap from me.
Let's offer to help.
I want to help you, Trudy. What can I do?
Get rid of Wolfgang. I don't know what he offered you, but I'll pay you 100 caps to kill that jet-selling scumbag.
Now you can keep doing charisma checks, and let's see what happens when we do a charisma check. I'm just gonna overwrite this one.
Wolfgang and I had a deal. If I'm gonna back out on it, I'll need more.
Okay, I'll make it 125 caps.
Come on, don't make me think twice about this.
I'll pay you 150 caps then.
Did you see how mad Wolfgang is? He's a maniac. Now make me a real offer.
All right, killer. It's 200 caps for the job. That's as high as I'll go.
And why should I help you?
Look, this place might not look it, but caravans come through here, okay? I have supplies. You help me, we can trade for whatever you need.
Now, before I say yes or no.
Did you see how mad Wolf?
All right, killer.
Not gonna happen, Trudy.
Then I guess I gotta do what...
Uh-huh.
I'll kill all you chem pushers.
I'm gonna kill them.
Find him.
Wolfgang's still friendly with me, even though I'm trying to kill him. Now they become hostile because I wouldn't want to work with them. Well, that sucks. I think that sucks even worse is the fact that we lost her as a traitor. Yeah, even though all the stuff says steal, technically it's not stealing if she's dead, right? But let's see what's in there. Because we're already committed. We already killed her.
Yes.
Miscellaneous stuff. She does have a little bit here and there. But I don't want to do that. So let's do it the way I like to do it. Now let's kill Wolfgang.
All right, Trudy. I'll get rid of him.
Thank you. I'll back.
Mm-hmm.
Big mistake.
I can really see that from this far away. I'm on you right now, Wolfgang. You ain't the guy. Oh, he had a carrot on him. Oh. And then now she'll pay us.
Excuse me.
I can't wait to see the crows feeding on that scumbag. Here, this is for you. Now, if you ever need to trade, my shop's open.
You got things covered from here?
Yeah. It's gonna take my son a while to get off the chems, but we'll make it. We always do. Now, let's get back to business.
Sure. Let's take a look.
All salvage, but nothing's junk.
And kind of similar to Carla, she sells a lot of good stuff that, you know, especially early on in the game. 10mm pistol ammo, which is very important. But unfortunately, we won't have the money to buy a lot of this stuff just yet. But we do have the money to buy the stuff I know we'll need. Anything with oil, I always buy. Cloth is kind of important. Adhesive is very important. Of course, we want bobby pins. So anything that I don't need necessarily, I'm going to get rid of. I'm going to keep that. Stim packs, we won't need that many. Radaway, we won't need that many. Rad-X, we won't need that many. This early. And now, remember how I mentioned that leather is important because you're going to get a lot of leather pieces early on in the game. And I was serious. Wedding ring, I will keep one. I don't need two of those. Pipe pistols, I don't need that many. Security baton, I don't need that. I will keep that. Don't need two of those. I never use the switchblades. So honestly, we did pretty well. Consider all things considering. We're only losing $8 or 8 caps, so hey, that's a win. So now what I want to do is, before we go to, I'm gonna set up Sanctuary a little bit better. Get the farming going. Because now that we have settlers there. Carla's here. Settlers tend to kind of come from all different directions. Yes, I know that my defense is low. However, it's kind of why I was out buying stuff. So somewhere there's two people. Either one, I can't see them. Or two, they're here and they're invisible. Could be both. Let's look through the junk. Get rid of a couple of things that we won't necessarily need right now. Gold bar, and then steel. I'm gonna get rid of all my steel. 'Cause steel is easy to get.
Yeah,
Carla,
you again. Here to trade?
let's see what you have.
You break it, you buy it.
Mentioned earlier that she does have a lot of goodies. Well, she has shipments. Else I could possibly get rid of that I don't need. Get rid of plastic.
Hey, Carla.
Hey there. Trading?
Let's see what you've got.
Yeah, keep your shirt on.
At least I didn't lose everything. Again, I mentioned that steel is so easy to get in this game. And I'm not too worried about getting rid of steel or wood. There's one of the settlers. I don't know where the other one is. The other one also might not be here yet. I looted that. Maybe I didn't. This one I already gave a job to, right? Yeah. They're not counting Codsworth as a settler, do they? I'm gonna sleep till early morning.
Yeah.
Let's see what happens. I am gonna pause it. I'm gonna go get something to drink, use the restroom. I'm gonna pause the screen though, so it's gonna seem like a split second went by. Alright, we're back. Just woke up. Arla's still here. Gonna go look real quick to see if I can find that other settler. Not exactly worried. And I only say that I'm not exactly worried because eventually we're gonna have enough people here it ain't gonna matter. That's actually what we're going to be working on here soon. Just getting more people over here. But it might be counting Codsworth, which I'm not sure why. Because technically Cosworth shouldn't count as a settler because there's the other person. There they are. We're going to work on their happiness and so forth later. Happiness is going to be something that won't be full because our defense isn't high enough. But we will be working on their happiness, I promise. So, let's work on... Actually, don't know. Does she have anything with oil?
Huh?
Hey, Carla.
Need to pick something up? Road's pretty long from here.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
I got a little bit of everything.
I just want to see if she has anything with oil. No, of course not. After a few days, she'll start to
Crop's coming in pretty good.
Thank you. That's because of you, man. You're amazing. Dang it. I wanted to work on a weapon or two. Purified water, 62. Boom. Instant. So I won't be able to do as much as I would like. The reason why it was important to work on sight, I want little reflex. Is for that reason alone, was just so we can better our weapons. Need more adhesive, more oil, things like that. Oil, adhesive, circuitry, steel. Those are all very important. They're easy to get if you know what you're doing. The whole reason why we got our water so high was for this reason. I'm going to talk to her one more time because she does have...
Hey, Carla.
Hey there. Trading?
Let's see what you have.
You break it, you buy it.
I want you guys to see some things. Like, I'm going to say this. Her alone, referring to Carla, is one of the most important people in this game. So I recommend you do the sarcastic because you get 10% discount. Screws. Those help with your weapon mods. Circuitry help with your settlement builds and electricity and so forth. Steel is very important. Wood is very important. These are things that are easy to get, yes, in the game. They are very easy to get. However, you can get shipments of this stuff. It makes it so much easier. Now, we did level up again. And this is where you can kind of start working on different things. As long as you got your locksmithing up and hacker going, which I'm not going to do that one just yet because I want to work on gunslinger. Gunslingers, it'll give you 20%, then it'll go 40%, and then eventually 60, 80, and then double. But early on in the game, when you're using guns like I use, like the pipe pistol, it says 19, but give it a second, let it do its thing. Now it's 22. Okay, so it go up 3 points, and the pistol gone up. You know, arrow goes up as well. Left leg, left arm. I don't want to put that on. I don't need that. All right. Yeah, we're not perfect, but hey, we're getting there. All right, you see, we're at almost what are we at? 258 ammo. Before we get to where we're headed. You don't have to do this. You can actually go around them. But on here, on that, what looks like a cow, is technically called Brahmin, is a blood-sucking bug. We want to kill it. Now the reason is, sounds kind of dumb, sounds stupid, but when Preston Garvey comes through here, he has to kill it if you don't. definitely take. This one had a silver locket. Definitely take the hide off the Brahmin though, for sure. So now we're in Concord. We're gonna come up to some shooting. Always a dead raider here. Usually it's an unarmed one for me. He's dead. I don't know what he was doing.
Hey, up here, on the balcony. I've got a group of settlers inside. The raiders are almost through the door. Grab that laser musket and help us, please.
You got it. Let me do a little bit of shopping.
Hey.
You can give dog meat literally anything and everything you want. So I'm gonna give him a bunch of stuff that I'm not gonna be using. I know that weapon's better than what I use. Finding stuff that's heavy that he can carry. A way to make our load lighter because we're going to be holding a bunch of stuff. Bro can hold a lot too. I didn't realize he can hold so much. Actually, the hard hat I want to keep. But I want to go through these guys, grab all their ammo. He's not carrying a militia hat. Sucks. Most of the time he has a militia hat, which is great. So because we came late, he took care of everything. Minus one, because we killed him. But hey, we were busy doing our own thing. Oh, missing. I didn't understand how I was missing him. Now we can go through here.
That's it.
There's gonna be a raider here.
End of the line.
Did you just shoot me with that? Yeah, end of the line for you, bitch. Now, I recommend you do this. Don't know what it's doing. But whatever. Eventually we'll get to what I was trying to do. No likeness.
Got it.
I just picked a random one. And then pick the lock.
Nice.
You need that. Over here, there is usually some random stuff in there. Sometimes there'll be stuff in there, not all the time. On that door. And then here, there's going to be ammo. More ammo. I mean, look, we're already over, what, 50 of what we had almost? That upper skull. Jet was very important. We need that. Or Mama Murphy, but you'll see. Over here is a cap stash. You know, I'm not 100% sure if cap stashes are randomized, but that one has been in every single playthrough I've ever done. There's another one that I'll show you that is also in every single playthrough I've ever done. But there's a chance that they're not. I you know, just could be getting lucky. Do I have any Molotovs? No, but I have those.
I'm telling you, man, let's just get the hell out of here. We got no reason to hang around and get shot. Stop being such a fucking pansy. We hold out for...
Didn't even have to shoot once. Let's see. Look at this. You know, I've had times where I've gotten in that and there's actually been ammo in there. So.
I'm coming in there, and I'm gonna skin every last one of you! Come on, man. They ain't going nowhere. We got other shit to deal with. You hear that? What? I gotta go take a little walk. But I'll...
Nothing there now. What do you think?
I don't know. Jump in the shadows.
Yeah, you're probably right. Gotta cut down on the jet, I guess.
Now don't start talking crazy. Over here!
The guy that was up here, did he fall down? Oh, he must have. Alright. We'll be going down there in a little bit. Might be his brain matter down there. Alright, let's switch to
Hell yeah.
Man, I don't know who you are, but your timing's impeccable. Preston Garvey, Commonwealth Minutemen.
now. This is where you meet the first Minutemen. If you play the game, play the normal way that you're supposed to play, like I should have been doing, instead of all the settlement building and what have you. Should have met him before you met the Abernathy family. However, I do things differently because I like to be unorthodox. You know, I'm a little weird. No, I'm kidding. No, I like to do what I did because it allows you to be well established before you even start really getting into the game. And that way you can focus on other projects. That's why I do it. But Preston Garvey is one of the most unique guys you'll meet in this game. In my opinion, he deals with a lot of... He's very self-conscious. And you'll see that throughout the gameplay.
Glad to help.
Well, if that's true, we could use some more goodwill. As you can see, we're in a bit of a mess here.
God damn it.
Who are these people?
Just folks looking for a new home, a fresh start. I've been with them since Quincy. Lexington looked good for a while, but the ghouls drove us out of there. A month ago, there were 20 of us. Yesterday, there were 8. Now we're 5. It's just me, the Longs, Marcy and June. That's old Mama Murphy on the couch. And this here is Sturgis.
Hey.
Sorry. Sounds rough.
Thanks.
Nah, that
It's
ain't
good to meet someone who really cares. Anyway, we figured Concord would be a safe place to settle. Those raiders proved us wrong. But Well, we do have one idea.
One good idea can make all the difference.
Sturgis. Tell him.
There's a crashed vertibird up on the roof. Old school. Pre-war. You might have seen it. Well, looks like one of its passengers left behind a seriously sweet goodie. We're talking a full suit of cherry T-45 power armor. Military issue.
I like it.
Yeah, I thought you might. Protection with an added bonus. Get the suit. You can rip the minigun right off the vertibird. Do that, and those raiders get an express ticket to hell. You dig?
Minigun. Now we're talking.
I know, right? Only there's one hitch. The suit's out of juice. Probably been dry for 100 years. It can be powered up again. But we're a bit stuck.
I'll help if I can.
What you'll need is an old pre-war FC. A standardized fusion core. Your high-grade, long-term nuclear battery used by the military and some companies way back when. And we know right where to find one.
But we can't get to the damn thing. It's down in the basement. Locked behind a security gate. Look, I fix stuff. I tinker. Bypassing security ain't exactly my forte. You could give it a shot.
Actually, I already grabbed the fusion core. We're set.
Well, all right. Maybe our luck's finally turning around. Once you jack the core into the power armor and grab that minigun, those raiders will know they picked the wrong fight. Good luck.
And now we can kind of loot up here. Get on the computer. Because we get more experience points. I know it won't be that. Super was 2.
I'm in.
Here you go, Sturgis. Now we're gonna talk to Mama Murphy. Now look, it says Doc right there, right?
Careful, kid. There's something coming.
Ma'am.
Now look who dog meat brought to us.
No, I've never done the dog meat try.
So, he's your dog?
Aw, he ain't my dog. No, sir. Dog meat, he's what you call his own man. You can't own a free spirit like that. But he chooses his friends and sticks with them. He'll stay by you now. I saw it.
You saw it?
It's the chems, kid. They give old Mama Murphy the sight. Been that way for as long as I can remember.
What's the sight?
I can see a bit of what was and what will be. And even what is right now. And right now, I can see there's something coming, drawn by the noise and the chaos. And it is angry.
What is it? Mama Murphy, I need more, please.
I see. Oh. It's horrible, kid. Claws and teeth and horns. The very face of death itself. That's all I can manage.
Look, Sturgis may be big, but he ain't much good in a fight. I need you to do this.
Oh, we will. Of course, we need this. Don't forget this.
Nice.
Perception is permanently increased by 1. And sometimes in here, there's a couple of filing cabinets in the desk. Or not a couple, but a filing cabinet. Or no, there is a couple. I don't remember if there's ever anything in here. Sometimes you get lucky, you'll find some random miscellaneous things, but what I am going to do is I'm going to pause it here. So let's do our upgrade. We'll do armor now. We'll work on some of the other stuff later. I want to work on this one here a little bit, because pretty soon we'll have multiple places where we can go. Now I want to work on those two. So local leader, cap collector. Cap collector is probably going to be the next one we work on, but I'm going to pause it here. Be right back. I am really glad that I paused it. There's a massive glitch. It happens every so often.
You okay? I'm
So I'll have to reset, go back.
Quit fussing.
Hey there.
That was a pretty amazing display. I'm just glad you are on our side.
The feeling's mutual, Preston.
You can never have too many friends. Not in the Commonwealth. Listen, when we first met, you said you were glad to help. Well, you did. And we owe you our lives. So here. It ain't much, but it's the best way I can say thank you.
You're welcome. Anytime.
Well, since you say that, maybe you'll come to Sanctuary with us. We could use your help getting settled there.
All right, Garvey. I'm in.
Oh, that's wonderful. But there's more to your destiny, isn't there? I've seen it, and I know your pain.
Please, tell me. I need to know.
You're a man out of time, out of hope. But all's not lost. I can feel your son's energy. He's alive.
I knew it. Please tell me where he is. I need to find my son.
I can't see him. Not clearly. But I feel his life force. He's out there. And even I don't need the sight to tell you where you should start looking. The great green jewel of the Commonwealth. Diamond City. The biggest settlement around.
That's vague.
Look, kid, I'm tired now. Maybe you'll bring me some chems later. The site will paint a clearer picture.
No. Mama Murphy, we talked about this. That junk. It's gonna kill you.
Ah, shush, Preston. We're all gonna die eventually. We're gonna need the site. And our new friend here, he's gonna need it too. Now let's get going. Sanctuary awaits.
All right, folks. Thanks to our friend here,
shoot,
it's safe to move out. We're heading for that place Mama Murphy knows about. Sanctuary. It's not far.
She knows about it? You mean...
I hate Marcy. Do feel bad for her. I understand why she's the way she is, but I hate her. Let's take this back to Sanctuary. Carrying too much. I was gonna say I don't have that much on me. So we already have settlers here, so it's already pretty well established. So we will have to do a few things, but we're gonna wait for Preston. Oh, hush, puppy. I am gonna talk to Codsworth.
Codsworth.
Mr. King, welcome back, sir. I do hope you were able to find some assistance in Concord.
You could say that. I made a few new friends.
Can't have enough of those these days. I realize that I'm no Mr. Gutsy, but if needed, I'd be honored to accompany you throughout the Commonwealth. Just say the word.
No, not now.
All right, then.
And it's only for right now, because I want to do a few things before I take him on.
Seems to be growing well.
Oh, a little under the ground there, huh? And when June gets here, Zone, however it's pronounced, he could help us. Now, I do have a lot of water, and you guys know, so make sure you do keep an eye on it, because throughout the game, you'll see there's going to be a lot of times where it replenishes itself. I am going to sleep until early morning, because there's a couple of things I want to do here before we even go anywhere. I thought it should be good, right? Maybe we'll see what it looks like. I really don't like playing the game in the dark.
Hey there.
Hey, good to see you again. I was hoping you'd show up. I should have listened to Mama Murphy all along. Pretty nice place she's found for us. I think we could settle down here. Make it a place to call home. What do you think?
Yeah. I used to like living here. Before the war.
What do you mean? Before what war? Are you saying...
I lived here over 200 years ago. I was frozen or something for most of it. Just woke up a little while ago.
Damn. Like one of those old pre-war ghouls. You say you were frozen. Anybody else make it out with you?
My son. Somebody took him away while I was still trapped. I've been looking for him.
Damn. I'm sorry. I hope you find him. Let me know if there's any way I can help. Anyway, I am glad you're here. And I hope you don't mind, but I've got another favor to ask. I've had word from a settlement asking for help. There's still hope in there are Minutemen out there somewhere. The only chance to start rebuilding the Minutemen is to show people that they can count on us when they need us. Trouble is, I've got my hands full here. Do you think you could go help out the settlement?
I'd be glad to help.
That's fantastic. The Minutemen could use more people like you. By the way, if you want to help out around here at all, talk to Sturgis. I'm sure he'd be glad for all the help he can get.
Now, I mentioned that I want to work on some of these. The first one I'm going to work on is this one, because it will give you, eventually, what it will give you is, first one is you master the art of dealing. So buying and selling prices at vendors will be better. It'll be much better, and then eventually you can invest in each store. Now, granted, you don't need to do this one. This is not one that needs to be done by any means, but I do like having it because we will be dealing with a lot. Oh, what you got?
Hey.
You willing to do some work?
I'd be glad
We're
to
going to
help.
talk to
Just
Sturgis.
Tell me
and
what
do
you
everything
need.
he wants.
Well, for starters, we could use some real beds. We've been sleeping on the ground. Just make sure we can sleep with a roof.
Right.
There's a workbench over there you can use. Give me a holler if you need anything.
Sturgis.
I like it. Having a place to sleep will improve everyone's spirits. What we need now is a reliable source of clean water.
I'm on it. Clean water coming up.
Great. Thanks again. I feel better already, knowing we have a reliable supply of clean water. I hope you don't mind me asking for some more help, but our food supplies are running low. If we're gonna settle here, we'll need to get some crops established.
I'll start planting right away.
Good deal.
Sturgis.
This place is starting to feel like home. Now that we can grow our own food, I think we can really make a go with this. Trouble is, the more we establish ourselves here, the more of a target we become. What we need is to get some defenses set up. Then maybe Preston will be able to relax a little bit.
I'm on it.
Thanks. It'll make everyone feel more secure here.
Sturgis.
Thanks for doing that. We'll all sleep better at night knowing we have some defenses set up. It's been a long road. But yeah, I think this is it. Home. Feels good.
I was glad to help.
Well, I appreciate it. Of course, you know you're welcome anytime. My door's always open to you. Windows, too. Some of the walls actually come to think of it. I guess I better get back to it. Take care now.
And just like that, we completed Sanctuary. Now, the reason why they put this in here as a unmarked quest, really, is because they wanted you to learn how the settlement works. They wanted you to learn how the settlement building works. Of course, we already did all the settlement building before we even got here. I want to talk to Mama Murphy.
Hey.
Sanctuary. I knew you'd join us here, kid. Your energy is tied to this place.
I used to live here. A long time ago.
But the distant past ain't so distant for you. I saw you leave that icebox. This whole world is like some bad dream you can't wake up from, isn't it? The sight can help you, kid. It always has answers. Just gotta bring me some jet so I can see what it wants to tell you.
Here. Already have some.
Like a little kick yourself, huh? This'll do. Now, let me ride the high to where the sight wants to take me. Diamond City holds answers, but they're locked tight. You ask them what they know, but people's hearts are chained up with fear and suspicion. But you find it. You find that heart that's gonna lead you to your boy. Oh, it's bright. So bright against the dark alleys it walks. That's what you need to do, kid. Follow the signs to the bright heart. Phew. Wow. That took more out of me than usual. I'm gonna need to rest now, kid.
She said, follow the signs to the bright heart. Huh. I wonder what that means. Okay, so I did all that for one reason. One reason only. And that was because it opens up basically another unmarked quest for Mama Murphy.
Hey.
Got a favor to ask you, kid. I know it's silly, but I need a chair. Something with a nicer fit for these old bones. Can you do that for me?
Sure. Be glad to help.
Thank you.
And all you have to do is simple. Go to workshop, and then it'll be under special. And it just says Mama Murphy's chair. And you put it there. You put it wherever. I always put it there. And you get your experience. Boom.
You'll find what you're looking for. I know it.
And then that's where Mama Murphy will be. Now, I want to find June. Because he has dialogue that I want to do. Where could he be? He might be just wandering around. There he is.
Take care of your gun. It'll take care of you.
Hey, do you have a moment? I want.
This is one of those stories that is very sad and very touching, and you're going to hear why. I can honestly sympathize with him to a certain degree, but you really get an understanding of why Marcy Long is a complete bitch after you talk to him.
I wanted to thank you for helping us out in Concord. If only we'd run into you sooner.
What happened to you guys?
Long story short, we've been on the move since the attack on Quincy. There used to be more of us. My son, he's gone.
Your son? What was his name?
Kyle. My son's name was Kyle.
Now he lost his son. There's a good guy and bad guy dialogue that you can do, and I'm going to play the bad guy one, and then I'm going to do the good guy one. Okay, because I want you guys to see it, and how do I say it? I want you guys to hear and have your own opinion of it, and then I'll talk about both of them afterwards.
You were his dad. It was your job to protect him. You failed.
Don't you dare touch me. You don't know what happened. I did everything I could, but those damn raiders... I hope they suffer for what they did.
I understand how you feel. I lost someone too.
But you and I, we're still here, right? We have to go on. For them.
I did both of them because I wanted you to see. You know, you kind of have to think of it from a different perspective because of the universe that they live in. You know, they got attacked by raiders. And you'll hear the whole story, the Quincy massacre, into detail once you get your affinity up with Preston Garvey. And it really put a lot of things into perspective in this game when you realize that there's a lot of families out there that are struggling, including the Long family, including the Minutemen, including the Institute. There's a lot of things that are done morally wrong, but there's also a lot of good in this game. And yeah, we're doing an Institute playthrough, and I am not a fan of the Institute. However, I do understand their side of things. So, but as of right now, we're still the good guy, and that's why I did what I did there. I made a comment earlier that these homes didn't have names on them. They were all pretty much... This one doesn't. It is this one. But all of them so far have had names on them. Sosa or Rosa, one of the two. I think it's Rosa. R-O-S-A. This one's ours, so I doubt that it will have one.
I want to trade a few things.
Go ahead.
I recommend you trade with them because they're your settlers. And another thing is, sometimes they'll have items that you can use for farming. Did drop off my stuff right now. I want to add some more stuff to... Got some carrots, so let's add those. Could add that. I don't want to add the melon because I want to keep what we have. I think we're good until we get more settlers. I'll add some more melons then. Let's see if there's any purified water in there. Oh, there is. Nice. Alright, dog meat. We're gonna go. Actually, I forgot about something. We got this. What was it called? Formal hat, which gives you more charisma. We're gonna go to Drumlin Diner again. Sometimes Trash Can Carla will be here. Okay, Dominic, thank you. And sometimes after you kill Wolfgang, Simone, there'll also be raiders here, so be careful.
I can rest easy knowing that Wolfgang is rotten in hell. Thank you. Do you need anything?
Let's see what you have.
All salvage, but nothing's junk.
We can buy that. I don't want to buy any more of those. I know we'll need medics. It's only worth 3. We got 120 water, so rather sell some of these other little things. Oh, razor grain I need to add to the settlement. Get rid of all the stuff that I know we don't need. I don't need 3 of those. Then this way we'll have money. We'll never use that. The hard hat will come in handy. Now she broke, which is fine. I'm gonna go to Abernathy Farms and just check to see if they have any more melons and potatoes. Which they do. Some of them, okay. Come back to you in a second, Lucy. I got some melons for you, girl.
Hey.
Did I ever take everything off of him? I know I did. I know I did now. I remember. Let's go look at the melons. You guys know I'm all about those melons. And
I knew you would help us.
Miss Abernathy.
Here to collect the caps for the melons you gathered?
Yeah, here you go.
Great. Thanks for your help.
just like that, we made 135 our caps. I'm gonna drop off all the junk that we have. And then all the stuff we don't need. Actually, let's talk to her.
Yes?
Hey, Carla.
Need to pick something up? Road's pretty long from here.
Let's see what you have.
Yeah, keep your shirt on.
I am going to buy the 308 ammo and this 10mm and the shotgun. Everything else is kind of going to be extra credit. Gear is important. And I could use cloth. I want to see if we have enough, if I sell everything that I don't need. Want that? That's the one that I was using. No, it ain't. Get rid of all that because we don't need it. And look, we're still making money. Okay. Hell yeah. We did good. One, we got rid of all the stuff we don't need. Two, now we have stuff that we will need, such as oil and a few other shipments. We could build some more turrets, if need be. I think I'm going to make this area the fun area. So I will be building some turrets here. I checked all this stuff. Okay. Now that will increase their happiness a little bit. They're still not going to be fully happy until their defense is higher. For the record, for those who don't know, when you're playing this game, if you don't know, each settler can do up to 6 food. But how it works is settlers only need 1 food per person. So if right now we have 18 food, we have enough for 18 people and it won't hurt us. Now, I'm not saying, you know, I want 18 people. And quite frankly, I would love to have 18 people.
Seems to be growing well.
Yeah, hey, I know I haven't been pulling my weight around here, and I'm really trying to do better. Okay?
Come on, there's nothing to apologize for. You worry about you, and everything will take care of itself.
Okay. Thanks, Sturgis. Thanks for checking in on me.
Of course. We look out for our own. Always.
You know, he has a few dialogue that I like to listen in on. I think it's funny that Preston and Outsworth are circling this place. That's how much that's hanging off. Oh, well. It's on there. We're at, what, 26? And we leveled up. It's our fortune finder. And then I think the next one I'm going to do is going to be the settlement one. I forgot exactly what I want to do.
Yeah.
Let's just sleep until early morning.
Hey.
I can rest easy knowing that Wolfgang is rotten in hell. Thank you. Do you need anything?
Let's see what you've got.
All salvage, but nothing's junk.
Now we're gonna start opening up a little bit of the map. Not gonna do too much settlement building just yet. I can do that off stream. Excuse me.
Locked tight.
Can't unlock that yet, but yeah. Oh, this is where it's gonna get fun. That's all of them or not, but collect the meat. I heard one. Where'd he go? Really dog meat. I could have let that one go off. Much as I love the music of Fallout, I love it with a passion. I'm trying to work on possibly getting monetized. I can't, unfortunately, play it. Those of you are probably wondering, what does a lantern have? Actually, it has steel and oil. Well, it is worth getting. But you just real quick. I picked up a few lanterns here. But yeah, 2 oil, gas, or glass, and steel. And we're gonna destroy a lot of this stuff here. I do recommend that when you're here, you get one of these fast travel mats. And the reason being is because for some reason, whenever you spawn into this particular one, it sends you like way over here where that train is. Like it's like nowhere near where the workshop is. So it's like it doesn't make sense to me. I clear out here. A lot of times I'll do like the Brahmin thing there. Sometimes I'll put the Brahmin over here. But I've been finding that I've been wanting to keep the Brahmin safe. I don't have enough ceramic. I need a little bit more, not much. But to keep the Brahmin safe, of course, there's no coffee cups around. Oh, but you know what? That'll work. Find that if you do it here, they'll tend to stay near, and the farmers can, or settlers, whatever you want. They'll keep them protected. One's down. I'm pretty sure we're good. I want to make sure that I looted all the mole rats, what have you. Eventually they'll disappear. I actually should build prefab here. Or two. That way we can walk in easy. Fortunately, we won't be able to do too much. Cloth. At least we'll have a start. Actually, go to the we're gonna sleep ahead. And then we're gonna go start making our way to Diamond City. Now, the way I go might be different than the way you probably will go. I always go south of Drumlin Diner. Don't know why. Really don't. This is one of the trailers, master locked. Wow.
Hacking this is beyond me.
Want to make my way back to the road. Don't dog me. Just doing this so I get the experience points. I was hoping to be a combat shotgun here. Alright, I just wanted to unlock that area. Now this will start a quest called Fire Support.
Automated message repeating. This is Scribe Halen of Reconnaissance Squad Gladius to any unit in transmission range. Authorization ARCS, Ferrum, 9-5. Our unit has sustained casualties, and we're running low on supplies. We're requesting support or evac from our position at Cambridge Police Station.
So we're gonna make our way to it. Up here, there is a frag mine. A little quiet. There it is. I was like, why am I not hearing shooting? You know what? You're right, dog. We should go this way.
No! Maintain your position.
Now, I'm gonna talk to Dance.
Hey.
We appreciate the assistance, civilian. But what's your business here?
I'm just trying to survive out here, like everyone else.
The way you charged in and engaged those ferals, I find that a bit difficult to believe. Are you from a local settlement?
I want to pass the charisma check, so...
Do all these questions really matter? After all, I helped you fight those ferals.
You make a fair point. If I appear suspicious, it's because our mission here has been difficult. Since the moment we arrived in the Commonwealth, we've been constantly under fire. If you want to continue pitching in, we could use an extra gun on our side.
That all depends. How much are you paying?
So you're a mercenary. Typical. Fine. You help us, and I'll see you're compensated for your services. I'm Paladin Dance, Brotherhood of Steel. Over there is Scribe Halen and Knight Reese. We're on recon duty, but I'm down a man and our supplies are running low. I've been trying to send a distress call to my superiors, but the signal's too weak to reach them.
Sir, if I may...
Proceed, Halen.
I've modified the radio tower on the roof of the police station, but I'm afraid it just isn't enough. What we need is something that will boost the signal.
Our target is ArcJet systems, and it contains the technology we need. The deep-range transmitter. We infiltrate the facility, secure the transmitter, and bring it back here. So what do you say? You willing to lend the Brotherhood of Steel a hand?
No time to waste. Let's get moving.
Outstanding. Halen, take Reese inside and bind his wounds.
Yes, sir.
Reese, once you're on your feet, I want you to make certain the perimeter is secure.
I'm on it.
All right, civilian. It's time to prove your worth. Head into the police station and resupply yourself. Then let me know when you're ready to begin. Let's move out, people.
All right, big guy. Let's go.
I want to go to Sanctuary. We did level up. I want to go to Sanctuary to get Codsworth now. I think it's time.
Seems to be growing well.
Can't remember the last time I had clean fingernails.
There's our new settler.
Sure.
Not a 4. I do want to see if Carla has any goodies.
Huh?
Carla.
Hey there. Trading?
I'll take a look, sure.
Here's what I got.
Could always use that. Definitely could use that. Definitely need that. And we're going to get rid of that because we're going to come up on something better. Let's go that route, and then... No, I said I wanted to do the settlement thing, but I'm going to do that after we get to Diamond City.
So you gonna patch me up or what?
I don't know. Your prognosis looks pretty grim. Might be more humane to just take you out back and shoot you.
You're all hard, Doc.
Just quit squirming so I can get these bandages on.
Snaze was in there for a minute. An hour earlier. Really? Fucking bitch ass motherfucker. Give it to me.
Sweet.
Wasn't that hard. No, I said I was going to get Cosworth, and I completely forgot.
Hope you ain't one of them synths here to spy on me.
Hey, Codsworth.
Shall I accompany you, sir?
Yes, of course.
As you wish, sir. Not to worry there, pup. Your martyr is in good hands.
You know what I call a good day? One that ends without an empty stomach.
Carla,
Hey there. Trading?
let's see what you've got.
You break it, you buy it.
Are we pack rats now, sir?
My back hurts, my feet hurt, everything hurts.
Probably thinking, why are we doing these missions? Well, it's simple. It's a way to get experience. Way to level up fast, so why not?
Excuse me, Paladin Dance?
You ready to move out?
Ready.
Outstanding. Follow me, and try not to lag behind.
The animation is so cool. So we're gonna put on road leathers. Put that on. Left leg, left arm. Might as well put those on. We're gonna get to ArcJet. ArcJet. Arc. And then we're gonna save it. And we'll finish this tomorrow.
We'll take this alley. Follow me.
ArcJet is a short hike to the west. If we take this road, we should be able to avoid the larger packs of ferals infesting Cambridge. Traveling this far from the police station is a risk, but getting that transmitter up and running needs to be our top priority. If it was up to me, I'd relocate my team. But Scribe Halen detected some disturbing energy readings in the area that need to be investigated. We don't know much about them, except that they're short-lived and broadcast on a frequency only attainable with a high level of technology. We're concerned that whoever or whatever is creating those energy readings might be a potential threat. So it's our job to investigate.
So we'll play for a little bit longer. Because I gotta remember that Marshall went to bed a little later, so. Nice.
Paladin.
Keep checking your 6 for hostiles.
Fashionable glasses are amazing. Love those because I don't know where that person. Oh, flash in the pan there. Right there. Flash in the pan. I don't think there's anything in there. There's always a fly in here.
Found you.
That was good. Yeah. There's something else. I don't know where. That's why I use this weapon, because why not, you know?
There it is, ArcJet systems. There shouldn't be any exterior security, so we'll head in through the front.
Hoarding now?
Listen up. We do this clean and quiet. No heroics and by the book. Understood?
Understood.
Outstanding. Remember, our primary target is the deep-range transmitter. Stay focused and check your fire. I don't want to be hit by stray bullets. It was corporations like this that put the last nail in the coffin for mankind. They exploited technology for their own gains, pocketing the cash and ignoring the damage they'd done. Look at these wrecks. It appears as though the facility's automated security's already been dealt with.
Is this the Brotherhood of Steel's handiwork?
Unfortunately, no. Look at the evidence. There isn't a single spent ammunition casing or drop of blood in sight. These robots were assaulted by Institute synths.
I'll be on the lookout.
Roger that.
Let's move out. This place is a mess, but I still see a few pieces of salvage that the Brotherhood might be interested in. After we're done here, I'll have to mark this place as sweep and retreat. Looks like a dead end. See if you can find a way to get that door open. I'm gonna reconnoiter the area.
Won't be able to hack this.
Just simple. You go to that other computer, go to download automated password.
Nice
Oh,
work. Let's get moving.
I was just getting warmed up.
oh, I'm sorry. Leave with a whole bunch of fusions still when you come in here. We had what, 13 when we got here. It might have been 33, but we're over.
Is someone present? Whoa! By order of the Institute, you must be destroyed.
End this quick, shall we? Lock and load. Out. Now that's how it's done.
You hear that? We may have a possible reinforcement.
Please stand still.
Hold up. Found them!
The dance handle it, you know?
Light them up! Multiple thin targets. Take them down. Going, weapons cold.
That's it. Nice.
Get in the old world, eh?
Damn synths have compromised most of the facility.
Got it.
Needed.
Remain vigilant. We've got turrets ahead.
Bingo.
Damn. Diamond City would be like. The name has anything to do with it?
Nice try.
Quite nice.
Yes. Paladin Dance.
All right, check your corners and keep it quiet.
Sweet. Sweet.
Engine course ahead. Should be our final stop. Watch your footing. Looks like the power's out in this section. Look at this place. Scribes would have a field day in here. The transmitter should be in the control room at the top of the core, but it looks like the elevators are dead. We'll have to keep heading down for now, and find a way to get the facility's power back online. There has to be a power backup system somewhere. Scout the maintenance area off of the main chamber. I'll remain here and watch our backs.
Excellent.
Jeering, leering, laughing, mocking, taunting. Oh, he graduated all right from high school. It's fine. I'm sure he took shop class. Oh, look, he's reading the science mags. How cute.
Har, har, har. Shop class. Let's see them make this in shop class. My marvel of engineering. The finest in weaponized refuse acceleration. My beauty. My junk jet. They'll see. The engineers with their suits and fingers.
Got it.
Come Monday morning, they'll all see.
That's it.
Now this is where it's gonna get fun. My favorite personal dialogue is coming up.
Nice one, sir.
Engine core power restored. Thermal engine fueled, primed, and standing by for your command. Command accepted. Commencing 5-second countdown.
I love this.
5.
Granted, we could have went out there and helped him, but dialogue is so much better when you do it this way.
It would appear my target has 3 disappeared. 2. Actuators 1. Where did you go? Engine firing. Following Institute protocol, eliminating hostile suspended critical. Test firing completed with an efficiency rating of 96.7%.
Oh my god, are you alright? Cooked by those flames. But thanks to my power,
Oh, I
I'm
love
still
it.
in one piece. The important thing is that we're still alive. We have a way to get to the transmitter. Let's go.
Alright, let's look at these kills. Leave here with hella fusion cells, hella weapons. Love how he says, "Oh my god, are you alright?" Oh, you blew me up, bro. Oh man, that was so funny. We came in here with like 30 ammo. Now we're at 547. Where's Dance?
You hear that? Over there! Get him! They're in the control room.
Engaging hostile life form.
Inevitable.
Let's get out of here. We'll take the service elevator to the surface.
That's how I loot first, bitch.
myself rather intrigued by science.
Looks clear. Let's move out.
Paladin Dance.
Well, that could have gone smoother, but mission accomplished.
Smoother? I thought we did fine.
That sweep was sloppy. We were caught unprepared more than once, which is unacceptable. However, your extra gun gave us the edge we needed. I'm not certain I could have accomplished the mission alone.
I thought we worked well as a team.
Agreed. It's a refreshing change to work with a civilian who can follow orders properly. That being said, I believe we have two important matters to discuss. First and foremost, if you'll hand me the deep-range transmitter, I'd like to compensate you for your assistance during this operation. I think you'll find this weapon useful. It's my own personal modification of the standard Brotherhood laser rifle. May it serve you well in battle.
Oh yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome, civilian. Now, as far as the second matter goes, I wanted to make you a proposal. We had a lot thrown at us back there. Our op could have ended in disaster, but you kept your cool and handled it like a soldier. There's no doubt in my mind that you've got what it takes. The way I see it, you've got a choice. You could spend the rest of your life wandering from place to place, trading an extra hand for a meager reward. Or, you could join the Brotherhood of Steel and make your mark on the world. So, what do you say?
I'd be honored to join.
Surely with their resources, we'll be able to find young Sean.
That's what I wanted to hear. Meet me back at the police station, and we'll discuss the details.
And we leveled up again. That's fun. Or now. Go back to station. Do a little work here. Oh yeah, that's what we want to see.
I can rest easy knowing that Wolfgang is rotten in hell. Thank you. Do you need anything?
I've got a few minutes to browse.
All salvage, but nothing's junk.
Use a cell.
Pining for the good old days, sir?
Nice job with those defenses. I've got nothing else I need right now. I think Preston may want to chat, though.
Huh?
Carla.
Need to pick something up? Road's pretty long from here.
I'll take a look, sure.
You break it, you buy it.
Need to get back to Diamond City one of these days. Biggest town I ever saw.
Huh?
I accidentally hit the R2 button. But we're gonna go here. And then we're gonna start making our way to Diamond City. Part 2 of this.
Someone went through a great deal of trouble to fortify this
They
place.
sure did. Bosworth, they sure did. Gone this way a few times, and there'll be like a random person like randomly appear. I keep kind of looking around. Pretty.
Hi. Good day to you, stranger. You look like someone that appreciates the utility of a good set of armor.
You just wander around, selling armor to random people?
Traveling's a good way to meet new people, as well as finding the lost, the broken, and the unusual. When I get tired of traveling, I settle down again for a while. But I'm in a wandering phase at the moment. So, were you interested in trading or not?
Sure. I'm always looking for good armor.
My selection is a bit limited right now, but take a look.
Curious about something? I've never done this. I don't know.
They'd like a little dust up to get the oil flowing, eh?
Okay. Alright, Cosworth. I know you didn't like that. We're actually gonna need a better weapon. So we're about to fight something that is pretty tough. Vault 81. Always here somewhere. Or in this area. Glad to see corn. Last time I was here, there was nobody here.
Mr. King, taking a trip down memory lane with that?
Nice.
for this. I did not think that through. That was almost a suicide mission. But I just wanted to open up Vault 81. From here, we will be traveling to Diamond City. So, part 2 will be recorded tomorrow. Thank you guys. I might just post this. I might put it all together. I'm not sure yet. And we are back with part 2 of this. I'm not sure if I'm going to put it all together. I think I can. Like I did last week. Did a lot of farming. Leveled up a little bit. Or a lot of it. Worked on a few settlements that we have now. We have 3 settlements. Red Rocket, Starlight Inn, Drive. Or Starlight Drive-In. Excuse me. I keep wanting to say Starlight Inn. Oh, we got a new settler for Sanctuary. I think we were at 10. Now we're at 11. So that means Starlight Inn will probably have another one, and so will. I did a few things underneath the Red Rocket Inn. There's a mole rat den. I went into there, took care of that. One of these guys is not a settler that we've had. So
got it. Yeah?
Seems to
they
be going
have
well.
Okay, so they have 16 food, which tells me that one of these guys isn't full work. Because it's 6 food per person. You know what? We'll give them some corn. We'll do a couple more melons. Now they're at 18, so that tells me they're all full. Now, I recently discovered that some of these things you can make. Vegetable starch will give you 5 adhesive. There is, you can make chemistry. Oh, this one. That's right, I forgot. I needed the metal. Vegetables. You know, the hell with it. You can actually make certain things with the chemistry set. I was watching this guy on YouTube, and he made a comment. He said, you know, do you have issues with oil? And, you know, anytime you have issues with oil, because oil it's not hard to get, it's just expensive. But if you go here to utility and you go to the cutting fluid, requires 2 acid, 8 bone, which, you know, we can get bone throughout the Commonwealth. Purified water, which is easy, and yeah, we got a lot of it because I also added more water purifiers. Over here, I added like 4 more to this settlement, so now they're producing like massive amounts of water, 240. And they only need about 10 or 11, and then Red Rocket Inn gets about 20, I believe. So I've been getting about 15 to 16. And the Starlight. Oh, I also gave Cosworth a nice little hat. I think it's called a bowler hat. But we added water here. And see, we get 91 water. It's been between 88 and 91. Once they get more people in, we'll start to or to add other things. There's something I do want to add to them, but we're not going to do that yet. We're going to get ready for a fight. We also have a shit ton of caps because I've been going back and forth between Drumlin Diner and Carla and the Abernathy Farms, making them broke but keeping me happy. There's going to be a few different things that you're going to see here. Sometimes you'll find ghouls, you'll find scavenger fighting Mr. Gutsy.
Please, clear. This is now a free fire zone.
Everyone's still alive.
That's a big pistol. I think there was one over here, wasn't there? Oh, maybe he.
Attention. This is now a combat zone.
I thought you could talk to him and then he turns hostile, but apparently he just turns hostile if you get close enough. Sometimes you'll see ghouls here that are named. One will be like Mr. Donahue, Mrs. Donahue. And there's a reason why. I don't think I ever got close enough. Shoot. Lagging. Let them fight it out. The reason why I'm letting them fight it out is to make them kill the guard. It's actually some pretty good loot there. Oh wait, no. I didn't realize Cricket was there. We don't want Cricket to die.
Hey there.
Better buy my big guns now, because you bet your ass your enemies will.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Guns, guns?
Sure. Hey, Cricket.
Got a hankering for melting face? Then
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Oh, goody. Let's make mischief.
Buy that. We don't need that. We'll take that. We got enough caps where I can actually afford these things. Oh, heck yeah. This is why I did what I did. So glad I did it. Does she have Oh, she does have. Take that. I'll take that. I guess combat rifle. Even though I can get a better one from the vault, it still would be a nice weapon to have for somebody. What do I need as far as left arm? Left leg. Gears. I don't know what mods require lead, like weapons. I don't know if it's weapons. I don't know if it's I mean, it could be something as simple as like a armor mod. I don't know, but I'm gonna get rid of that. I want to work on the laser pistol, but I need to get my science up, which is next level. Oh, does she have Molotovs? Because I've been using those more than I've been using regular. Get rid of all these pipe pistols. Don't need do those. But now I can start getting rid of some of this stuff. Don't need that many of those. I did buy a whole bunch of stim packs and stuff while we were doing this because I was like, oh, I got plenty of money. Might be ammo that I don't need, so let's see. I don't need those. Oh, whoa. There were those. Do you have plasma? There's a plasma pistol I will use before I use. It comes in handy, that armor. Did not mean to hit the...
Damn. Not afraid of mutants, huh? You're our kind of guy.
Now there's a weird little place over here. Ooh, fusion cores. All the fence. Street sewer, yeah. Don't need to go in there. It's a little weird. Am I still in? Yes. Made it.
What do you mean you can't open the gate? Stop playing around, Danny. I'm standing out in the open here, for crying out loud.
I got orders not to let you in, Miss Piper.
Yes.
Mr. King, I do believe you told that terminal what for.
You're doing your job. Protecting Diamond City means keeping me out, is that it? Oh, look, it's the scary reporter.
I'm sorry, but Mayor McDonough's really steamed, Piper. Saying that article you wrote was all lies. The whole city's in a tizzy.
Ugh! You open this gate right now, Danny Sullivan. I live here. You can't just lock me out. You want into Diamond City, right?
Well, that happened.
I just got here, but yeah.
Shh. Play along. What's that? You said you're a trader up from Quincy? You have enough supplies to keep the general store stocked for a whole month? You hear that, Danny? You gonna open the gate and let us in, or are you gonna be the one talking to crazy Myrna about losing out on all the supply?
Jeez, all right. No need to make it personal, Piper. Give me a minute.
Better head inside quick before old Danny catches on to the bluff.
Now, I've never done any of this playthrough differently. I've never done it to where it's like either of these. I've always just hit the A button, the let's go. So I'm kind of curious.
This place, Diamond City. What is it?
Oh, the Green Jewel? She's a sight. Everyone who's anyone in the Commonwealth is from here, settled here, got kicked out of here. A big wall, some power, working plumbing, schools, and some security goons are what make Diamond City the big monster it is.
Kind of funny that they refer to the Great Green Wall, the Great Green Monster. And if you know anything about baseball, real American baseball, the Boston Red Sox do play in a place called Fenway Park, and that's what this is actually based off of, Fenway Park. And left field of that ballpark, they have what they call the Green Monster, which is I believe, 35-foot tall wall. It literally is a wall. That's, people, including a guy named Manny Ramirez, is infamously known or famously known for hitting the ball over the wall a number of times. There's a lot of video on, you could probably find it, where Manny Ramirez comes out of the Green Monster. He was always playing pranks and always a laughable character for the Boston Red Sox. The first person that comes to mind when I think of Boston Red Sox, ironically, is Manny Ramirez. But they call their giant left field wall the Green Monster, and it's kind of funny that she referenced that there. I didn't know that was a line. Sorry about that.
Oh, love it or hate it. You'll see for yourself soon enough. Let's go.
So, I'm going to save it here because I did like that dialogue, but I am going to load it to the previous save. So, hold on. Now we're going to see what I don't take orders looks like.
I don't take orders from you.
Whoa, take it easy. Yikes. You, come along whenever you're ready.
Okay, I didn't really care much for that one. Neither did Codsworth, so let's try the other ones. See what she says when he says you first.
You first.
Wouldn't have it any other way.
Kind of lame. That was really kind of lame. Well, let's try the other one. Okay? We'll try one more.
Sounds good. Let's go.
Another great day in Diamond City.
Okay. Pretty boring. Let's go to the first one that we did. Let's just go straight back to it. Alright. I love this.
Piper,
dialogue.
who let you back inside? I told Sullivan to keep that gate shut. You devious, rabble-rousing slanderer. The level of dishonesty in that paper of yours. I'll have that printer
Is that a
scrapped for
statement,
parts.
Mr. McDonough? Tyrant mayor shuts down the press. Why don't we ask the newcomer? You support the news? Because the mayor's threatened to throw free speech in the dumpster.
All right, we're gonna save it again. We're gonna see all four options look like. Now that we're in, we don't need that one. Let's start with what newspaper?
What newspaper are you talking about?
Mine. Public occurrences. And we're the hard look at the truth. So are you with us or not?
And then leaves the other. Let's see what happens here, okay?
This really isn't any of my business.
Oh, I didn't mean to bring you into this argument, good sir. No. You look like Diamond City material.
See what happens.
Welcome to the Great Green...
I only went back because if you say A or X, it's the same thing. So let's see what this one.
Newspapers just like to stir up trouble.
A fair point, sir, but I believe it depends on the reporter. Exposing the truth is one thing. Twisting it is another.
Oh, I didn't mean to bring you into this argument, good sir. No. You look like Diamond City material.
All right, let's go back one more time, and we'll upload the final response.
Always believed in freedom of the press.
Rightly so. A true medium for the people.
Oh, I didn't mean to bring you into this argument, good sir. No. You look like Diamond City material. Welcome to the great green jewel of the Commonwealth. Safe, happy, a fine place to come. Spend your money. Settle down. Don't let this muckraker here tell you otherwise, all right?
Now, there's going to be different dialogue, so let's do it again. Let's save it again. That way we can see all the dialogue.
Whatever. I'm not going to be here long.
Another see-no-evil type. You'll fit in just fine with all the inept guards.
Now, was there anything particular you came to our city for?
Not really your business.
Well, whatever you do, don't bother going to Diamond City Security for help.
I've had enough of this, Piper. From now on, consider you and that little sister of yours on notice.
Yeah, keep talking, McDonough. That's all you're good for.
All right, let's go back.
A big Diamond City welcome.
What are you two arguing about, anyway?
What do you think? Print lies and everybody's happy, but if you print the truth...
Now, was there anything particular you came to our city for?
I'm trying to find someone.
Trying to find someone? Who?
My son, Sean. He's less than a year old.
Wait, your son's missing? Oh, you hear that, McDonough? What's Diamond City Security doing to help this man, huh? This isn't the first missing persons report to come through here, and now we have an infant who's been taken?
Don't listen to her. Well, I'm afraid that our security team can't follow every case that comes through. I'm confident that you can find help here. Diamond City has every conceivable service known to man. One of our great citizens can surely find the time to help you.
And this is where high charisma does help. We're going to go through all the other ones, but we're going to do the charisma check last. Do apologize. I was just checking on Hunter, but let's do all of them except for the high charisma.
I guess we'll see.
This is ridiculous. Diamond City Security can't spare one officer to help. I want the truth, McDonough.
Great. Thanks for nothing.
This is ridiculous. Diamond City Security can't spare one...
And it pretty much looks like they're going to go the same way. Well, there's still one more dialogue option. Let's check it out.
I hope so.
This is ridiculous.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, they're pretty much the same. So let's try the charisma check. Now, we should pass it because we're level 7, plus we have the suit that's +2, which makes us 9. The fashionable glasses makes us +1, which is 10, and the hat makes it 11, so we should pass.
A mayor of a great city must know everyone. Who can help me?
Well, there is one private citizen, Nick Valentine, a detective of sorts who specializes in tracking people down, usually for debts or whatnot. Now, I have to get going. I'm sorry, Diamond City Security doesn't have time to help, but I'm sure Mr. Valentine charges a reasonable fee.
This is ridiculous. Diamond City Security can't spare one officer to help. I want the truth, McDonough. What's the real reason security never investigates any
I've had enough of this, Piper. From now on, consider you and that little sister of yours on notice.
Yeah, keep talking, McDonough. That's all you're good for. I'm impressed. Not everyone can claw information out of McDonough's tight-fisted hands. Why don't you stop by my office after you see Valentine? I think I just found my next story.
Now, you don't have to go to Valentine's office right away. There's a few things that I like to do beforehand. I'd rather just get this Piper story out of the way.
So, this is the famous Diamond City. I suppose I hope to find more of a gem than a dusty home base. Civilization in the rough, if you will.
You notice how Codsworth basically just made a pun. You know, talking about diamond in the rough, you know, it's an old reference. And he just talked about this town being in the quote-unquote rough. There's dialogue that's going to come here. You don't have to listen for it, but I do. Weird looking dude. But, I mean, to be fair, we'll find out more information about him later.
Piper, you're back.
Hey, kiddo. How are the paper sales?
Well, the presses are getting overloaded. That motor is going to go soon if we don't replace it.
You've been saying that for weeks and the old girl still keeps cranking. Stop worrying so much. I gotta head into the office. You start whistling if you see any angry politicians coming our way.
Why? Is something wrong? Piper?
Piper, you know, we're going to be hearing her story, and it's an amazing story. It's one of my favorite stories in the game. I love what Bethesda did with our companions, especially Piper. Nick Valentine gives us a quest that really is amazing as well to max out his affinity. I will honestly say that I think that Piper's story is truly one of it's heartbreak, it's love, it's everything that you want in a game. But there's one thing I want to do. Okay, so we don't have to do this, but I'm going to switch my apparel. Oh boy, no, I'm not. 'Cause I forgot it. Let's do this. We're gonna save here. Oops. Oh, by the way, I went to a place called the Fraternal Post 115. Pretty cool.
Anyone is one of those things. It's that secretary.
They're talking about a synth.
Of her and her perfect hair.
So
Glad you dropped by. You holding up, Blue?
I did this on purpose.
Why are you calling me that?
'Cause of the blue jumpsuit you're wearing? You're a vault dweller. So here's the deal.
Okay. Now I did that on purpose. You're probably thinking, why was that? Because I wanted you to see the dialogue that she has when you're wearing a Vault Dweller suit, or Vault 111 suit, any Vault suit actually. So we're gonna go in there in our regular get-up.
Anyone is one of those things. It's
Free paper to newcomers. If the Institute grabs you in the night, at least we warned you.
The Institute?
You ain't heard of the Institute, mister? They snatch people up in the night and no one hears from them again. It's all in the paper. Better read up before they grab you, too.
Who's gone missing?
Drifters, residents, stadium seat snobs. Seems every year or so, someone's gone. And we all know why. So you better be careful, newcomer. The Institute is out there, and they'll grab you too. Like I said, it's all in the paper.
Sounds like nonsense to me.
Fine, don't listen to the little girl, asshole.
Either way, she calls you like an idiot if you,
Glad you dropped by. You holding up, Blue?
Why are you calling me that?
'Cause you're a vault dweller? I know you're not wearing the blue jumpsuit right now, but the Pip-Boy and that fish out of water look...
You see how she
giveaways.
makes that comment?
So here's the deal. I want an interview. Your life story in print. I think it's time Diamond City had a little outside perspective.
Hold on. Hunter's whining, it sounds like. Hold on, I'll be right back. So I did something stupid. I was playing the game, and then I forgot to hit record again. So I had to go reload and go back in.
You holding up, Blue?
Why are you calling me that?
'Cause you're a vault dweller? I know you're not wearing the blue jumpsuit right now, but the Pip-Boy and that fish out of water look... Dead giveaways. So here's the deal. I want an interview. Your life story in print. I think it's time Diamond City had a little outside perspective on the Commonwealth. You do that, and I'll tell you what. I'll come with you. Watch your back while you get used to the world above ground.
Here's your headline. Local man says no.
Gonna be like that, huh? Smart ass. Fine. We'll do this later, but I want that interview, got me?
Piper.
You ready for that interview now, Blue?
What kind of interview is this gonna be?
I ask you who you are, get your opinion on life out there, and maybe load up a few tough questions and keep it interesting. What do you say?
All right, Piper. I'm in.
Good. Let's get down to business. So, I know you're from a vault. How would you describe your time on the inside?
You can tell a story a different way. Whatever your answers are going to be the answers that she'll publish. So, let's see what happens.
It was just me and 1,000 guinea pigs. They turned carnivorous.
Okay, I guess we're gonna have to go with the satirical approach to this article. So, you've seen the Commonwealth, Diamond City. How does it compare to your old life?
You're all living in rusty shacks, killing each other. Oh my God, the smell.
Okay, well, it's gonna be a fun one to quote. Now, I already know you're looking for your son, Sean. Do you suspect the Institute was involved in his kidnapping?
A man took Sean, not some shadowy group.
I hope that's true. Because if they are involved, everything gets worse. For the last part of our interview, I'd like to do something different. I want you to make a statement to Diamond City directly. The threat of kidnapping is all but ignored in the Commonwealth. Everyone wants to pretend it just doesn't happen. What would you say to someone out there who's lost a loved one but might be too scared or too numb to the world to look for them?
Find who's responsible and make them pay. Simple as that.
I'll take anger over apathy any day. Good quote. Thanks, Blue. That's everything. It's gonna take some time to put this all together, but I think your story is gonna give done. Anyway, I agreed to come with.
And now, I'm gonna take
Hey,
Piper.
Heading my way?
Sure, let's go.
Will do.
Miss Wright, I trust you'll do your best.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, Codsworth.
We're gonna leave, and we're gonna read the newspaper after a few days. I think it takes like 3 days for it to get published, and then you'll get a miscellaneous quest to come and read the newspaper.
What use you for? It's big, loud, full of corrupt officials.
Okay, so this is actually another thing I wanted to look at.
What have you done with the real Riley? Where's my brother?
So this guy's claiming that his brother is a quote-unquote
Swear,
son.
I'm not a synth. Don't shoot, for God's sakes, we're family.
I ain't telling you how to pick your
Kyle,
This
no!
is kind of a trouble. There are no synths in Diamond City. Hear me? Just you.
Oops, I shot the wrong person. You can handle it your way, or you can handle it by...
What have you done with the real Riley? Where's my brother? I swear.
Didn't kill him. But notice he doesn't have a synth component. Therefore, most likely not a synth. Now, let's go back. You can handle it any way. You can let Diamond City Security handle it, or you can just...
What have you done with the real Riley? Where's my brother? I swear, I'm not a synth. Don't shoot, for God's sakes, we're family!
I ain't telling you how to...
Kyle, no!
Piper's kind of a trouble.
There are no synths in Diamond City. Hear me? Just
If you hadn't
folks
shown up,
and your damn paranoia.
He would have killed me.
At least someone in this town did more
You're
than
safe
just
now.
stand
That's all
and
that matters.
walk.
I'm not a synth. I told him. I kept telling him. Why didn't he listen to me? I need a minute.
Nice shot. But I'm gonna have to ask you to step back. Got a mess to clean up.
I understand, officer. I just want to know what happened.
What, you didn't hear the shouting? Guy pulls a gun on his own brother, thinking he's a synth. It's that newspaper's fault. Got people all riled up, thinking their own family might be replaced by machines. Look, I'm sorry you got caught up in all this, but it's over, okay? Just go about your business like nothing happened. Better that way.
My God.
What's everyone still standing around for?
Officer?
Go back to your
Move
own
along.
damn business.
Then when you come back, everything's cleared up. But what we're going to do is, first things first, is I want to go to Sanctuary. The reason why is we're going to sleep until really early in the morning and then come back to Diamond City.
Need to get back to Diamond City one of these days. Biggest town
Ooh,
I ever
asshole.
saw.
Oh, okay. I literally was about to kill one of my own fucking... Let's sleep for 24 hours. Let's see how that does. You should get a notification and it'll say, pick up the most recent article or something like that. Or go pick up an issue or something like that. I forget what it says. We'll see together. Let's go to Diamond City. Let's just see, 'cause it might be there.
It's big, loud, full of corrupt officials and
There it
bosses
is.
and citizens, but it's home.
We have meat. Just meat. Stop asking if we have anything else. Someone named Big Maybell says there's a whole lot of shaking going on. Say that's probably accurate.
A new patient. A new...
Hey, sweetie.
Hey, mister, that interview you did with Piper is really selling. Here's your free copy.
I was gonna say it's only 3, usually or 2. It's usually 3. Well, let's see what she said about us this time, and then we'll go back and do it the right way. All right. A View from the Vault, Part 1 by Piper Wright. Whenever I walk through Diamond City, there are so many things people tell me to be grateful for. Purified water, working lights, electricity, security. True, what we have would have been unthinkable even a few decades ago. But it's easy to forget that even after all the progress we made, we are still living in the shadow of a world that was. A world before the threat of radiation, before the supermoon, and the feral ghoul, and the scent. So as fortune often has it, I crossed paths with Star King, Vault Dweller, a person who is experiencing the Commonwealth for the first time. What would him fresh set of eyes have to say about how far we've come. Is Diamond City the great green jewel we've always claimed it to be? Before we begin to answer that question, we have to know who Starking is, where he comes from. He began our interview joking about his time in the vault. It was just me and 1,000 guinea pigs. They turned carnivorous. Of course, the reporter knows that the life behind the steel doors of Vault-Tec facility is actually supposed to be a bastion of the old world, preservation of life before the bombs. Continue to part 2. Well, let's see what she says in part 2. Here we go. Continue for part. So what does Starking have to say about seeing Diamond City for the first time? You're all living in rusty shacks, killing each other, and my God, the smell. Painful words. So much of civilization was lost when the bombs fell, and we rebuilt without the comfort and security of old vaults. However, arrogant and privileged Starking's statement seems, I love it. We have to remember where he came from and what we must look like to him. Oh man, perhaps all this anger is really just a cover up what he lost. You see, Starking has a son, and even though they were in a relative safety of a vault, someone broke in and took Sean from his parent, and that parent is now risking everything, wandering through the strange and unfriendly world of ours in order to save Sean from his kidnappers. We all know the rumors and whispers that surround every missing person in Diamond City. The guilty looks we pass to mourning family members as we thank the wall that this time it wasn't us. You can end up dead in the Commonwealth for a million reasons. Why spend our time worrying about kidnappings? Why indeed continue to part 3? Oh, that was actually pretty funny. I like it. It's easy to be cynical about the missing. We have spent so long knowing the Institute is out there, but understanding so little about them. They are not the only ones responsible for kidnappings, but the fact that they sometimes are, and the fact that we have been so powerless to stop them when they do, causes us to treat all victims of kidnappings as if they are a lost cause. But the people left behind, those loved ones, friends, and neighbors who may never see the faces of those taken from them again, they do not have the luxury of being able to just look away. They have to carry that loss with them, even if everyone else tells them to move on and forget. I asked Starking to make a statement about Diamond City to give us an outsider perspective on what it means to lose a loved one and how it feels. Maybe in some way, it's how we should all feel. Maybe we've forgotten what the right human response to those tragedies are. Find who's responsible and make them pay, he said. Simple as that. End. Now, you'll walk around Diamond City, and the guards will talk to you.
Hey, you were in the paper, right? Vault dweller with 1,000 guinea pigs? What kind of twisted experiment was that?
Wait a minute. Something I need to do.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Question for you. Tell me.
I hear there's a bar in the old theater.
So what we're gonna do now is we're gonna go back to public occurrences and do it the right way. So we'll go back. I'm gonna load it.
My family and I were frozen. I didn't spend much time in the vault.
Wait. They boxed you up in a fridge? The whole time? Are you saying you were alive before the war?
Yes. I'm over 200 years old.
Oh my god. The man out of time. So, you've seen the Commonwealth, Diamond City. How does it compare to your old life?
Honestly, seeing everyone surviving out here, rebuilding the world, it gives me hope.
That's surprisingly inspired, Blue. We're definitely quoting that. Now, I already know you're looking for your son, Sean. Do you suspect the Institute was involved in his kidnapping?
Sure sounds like they might be.
Not even a baby is safe from them. And people wonder why I can't just look the other way. For the last part of our interview, I'd like to do something different. I want you to make a statement to Diamond City directly. The threat of kidnapping is all but ignored in the Commonwealth. Everyone wants to pretend it just doesn't happen. What would you say to someone out there who's lost a loved one but might be too scared or too numb to the world to look for them?
No matter how much you want to give up, don't. You have to have hope that you'll see them again. Or at least, that you'll know the truth.
A strong note to end on, Blue. Thanks. That's everything. It's gonna take some time to put this all together, but I think your story is gonna give Diamond City plenty to talk about. Anyway, I agreed to come with you, right? Watch your back.
Now, I said it in the previous video that I genuinely think that this lone wanderer, or soul survivor, I guess would be the technical term, he does see life differently because he was around before the bombs. And obviously, he's seeing everybody moving up and growing. He's seeing all these settlements that growing, including Sanctuary, and he helped with that growth. And he's helping with the growth of Diamond City in a sense because we're helping by bartering, we're helping by buying things. There's a lot that we are a part of. And, you know, to see what's going on, I'm sure it really is inspiring for him. So
just say the word when
let's
you're
carry
ready.
on.
I can't wait to see where this story goes next.
Piper.
Heading my way?
Sure, let's go.
Will do.
Miss Wright, I trust you'll do your best to put the safety of my master before your own personal gain.
Of course, Codsworth. Jesus. Lucky for me, those two things go hand in hand.
I'm going to send Codsworth to Starlight because that's going to be our primary place. And now...
And inside, there's...
Now we're going to come out here and relive that Kyle and Riley situation. I'm just going to kill Kyle.
It's big, loud.
Don't move, Sid. What have you done with the real Riley? Where's my... Kyle, no!
Nice shot. But I'm gonna have to ask you to step back.
No
Okay,
waste,
show's over. There are no synths in Diamond City. Hear me? Just you folks and your damn paranoia. At least someone in this town did more than just stand and gawk.
Officer?
Look, thanks for the help, but I got a mess to deal with. Get going.
I understand, officer. I just want to know what happened.
What, you didn't hear the shouting? Guy pulls a gun on his own brother, thinking he's a synth. It's that newspaper's fault. Got people all riled up, thinking their own family might be replaced by machines. Look, I'm sorry you got caught up in all this, but it's over, okay? Just go about your business like nothing happened. Better that way.
Alright, so first thing I want to do... You don't have to do this. Oh shit. Thought I was off. Well. Second thing we're gonna do. Oh man, I thought I was on that thing. My bad. Actually, I actually forgot about something. We didn't talk to Danny Sullivan. Let's go talk to him real quick. Now, I mentioned like before about how I'm wearing, and I have +3 or +4 to my charisma. If you're ever curious to look, it tells you here, like what you're wearing, what it helps with. By level 20, I'm gonna get at least one of these up a higher level, maybe endurance as well. Are working on that. But yeah, let's go talk to Danny.
Inside.
Oh. There's usually a security guard there. Uh-oh. Where's Deacon? Maybe he's up.
So, you're that traitor Piper was talking about. Something tells me she's pulled the wool over my eyes again. Am I right?
I don't remember for sure, but I think... Let me just do this.
I wasn't lying. I got a whole supply train coming in tomorrow.
Is that right? No bull? Well, if that's the case, let me put a down payment on some parts for the gate. here you go. Anyway, welcome to Diamond City and all that. I gotta get back to work.
Oh, it doesn't affect her affinity.
Got a question? Should talk to Sullivan.
I'm a little disappointed. I don't think I've ever gotten here and Deacon wasn't here. Like, do something to piss off the railroad?
Mayor's in no mood to talk about any of this synth nonsense. Unless you're looking for a housing permit, I can't help you.
Well, let's hear about the permit.
We have one home available. It's in the center of town, right near the market. You can do whatever you like with the interior, and all the tools you need to make your own furnishings are provided at no extra charge.
I'll take it.
Here's the key. Let me be the first to welcome you as a resident of the Great Green Jewel.
Oh, you know what? I didn't talk to Riley. Whoops. What do I have? Oh, Piper's gonna fall. Oh no, she took the elevator. Alright, Piper, you're okay. Now when they talk about this upper stadium people, I think she said, or upper stands or something, that's these people up here. They're more of the wealthier clientele. Should talk to Riley.
Dirt in that hair? Get it trimmed. Move along. You won't
Nothing to see here.
If you hadn't shown up, he would have killed me.
I don't know what the sarcastic remark is.
Hey, who hasn't engaged in a little friendly attempted fratricide in their life?
I'm not a synth. I told them. I kept.
So it doesn't. I guess it doesn't matter what you say.
What happened?
I'm not a synth.
Yeah, because you say the same dialogue there. So, and then I did A the last time.
Your brother's dead. He would have killed you.
I'm not.
So, it doesn't matter what dialogue you give.
You're safe now. That's all that matters.
I'm not a synth. I told him. I kept telling him. Why didn't he listen to me? I need a minute.
Care cares about you. All your medicinal
Move along.
needs. Don't let them.
Do I have Nicole on me? Of course I don't. But I know I have some.
The
So.
home team, buy a swatter.
Diamond City surplus. Everything you need.
Next thing I'm going to do is the mayor's going to come over here and give a speech.
Everybody,
Quiet.
everybody,
hear.
I need everyone's attention. I would like to address the
Mayor's
subject
talking.
that is on
Keep it down.
everyone's mind. And that is the disgusting article Piper has written. Diamond City has stood united for over 150 years. And what keeps us united are two things. First is the great green guardian behind me, the wall. Our protector and our savior from the filth of the outside. And second is our faith and trust in each other. The faith and trust that has given us prosperity, security, and education for every citizen. And while the paper might point their fingers at synths and other ghost stories to drive us apart, we will not betray this sacred trust. Now, I want everyone to hear these next words very carefully. I am not a synth. I am the same flesh and blood boy who grew up on these streets, who was born in a shack just down the waterfront to Martha and Patrick McDonough. And I will not abandon my city due to the heinous allegations of the press. God bless this city. God bless the wall.
He's so full of shit.
He's so full of shit.
Don't touch the paint.
Don't worry, I won't.
It's okay, Abbott. I got my eye on this one.
Good. The wall keeps out the bad guys, so I appreciate you not messing her up none. Thinking you need a little education. Maybe a bit of community service. What do you say?
Happy to help out.
You see this paint I'm using? Only one place left in the whole Commonwealth you can get it. Hardware Town. Ruined store close by to the west. Bring back a can of paint, and it'll be 100 caps in your pocket. How's that sound?
Paint retrieval. I'm on it.
Much obliged.
Alright, let's know that Piper likes that. Anything that you do for this city,
Damn sense. Hiding
Piper's
among
gonna
us.
like. Now, you're probably thinking, why am I getting all these moot fruit? Actually, there's a few recipes that require moot fruit. And we're gonna do some chemistry and whatnot builds. Because I've never done that before.
Does anyone fight back? Institute has to have enemies, right?
What? You mean the railroad? That's a fairy tale, man. They don't exist.
Nah, I heard from my cousin. He knows a guy that works for him. They got a code phrase and everything. Follow the Freedom Trail.
The hell is that supposed to mean?
Protection for sale.
You're
Hand
full of it.
tooled
That
pieces.
kind of talk is gonna get you snatched
Hey, swatter can hit. Boom!
The hub of trade for all Diamond
It's the
City
new
right
guy.
here.
That's you, right?
The new guy?
Word kinda travels fast in Diamond City. What can I say? Name's Arturo Rodriguez. If you need protection, let's talk.
He becomes one of my favorite
Let's
vendors
see what you have.
because he has ammo,
Self-defense at its best.
weapons, and he does carry a little bit of armor. So make sure you pay attention because he'll have like combat armor and things like that that really are great to have, especially early on in the game. Right now he has metal armor, which is good. That's actually really good to have. Depending on what your builds are going to be and what your character, what you're going for, you know, it's worth checking out. He also has some good weapons, including a couple of legendaries, including a gun that actually is a very good gun to have, and I'm going to buy it because simply, well, one, we have the money, and two, I know it's a gun that I can use. Definitely something I can, you know, use for a few things. Need to get to and one thing he does carry, screws and aluminum, and we've talked about that in settlement builds. I'm gonna buy gears too because I know how important those can become. And I'm gonna get rid of this, and I'm gonna keep everything else. I have enough caps to burn, and so I'm going to burn them. Oh, you know what?
Arturo.
Got some great stuff, if you're interested.
Uh-huh.
Forgot to buy ammo.
Sure.
Like an idiot.
Everything.
Uh-huh.
Now, 44 ammo is not of importance yet, but you'll actually pick it up more as the game goes on. I am going to buy fusion cell. I mean, you got the caps. You might as well use them, you know?
You? I don't know you. Just keep your distance.
Keep calm. I'm standing still.
That's exactly what a synth would say. But I don't know. Are you really, human?
Human as the day I was born.
Well, you do look human enough. But I'll be watching you. I have eyes like well, they're good eyes. Got it? All right. We can do business, but no funny stuff.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
A bit of everything.
Now, she's going to come in handy.
Everyone else may be closed, but Diamond City's
Let's see what you've got.
anything and everything.
She comes in handy, so does he, for settlement builds. They carry adhesive, which I always recommend you buy. Adhesive with all your armor, your weapon builds comes in handy. They'll have a lot of little things that I recommend. Anytime I can pick up adhesive or oil, I do. But let's let us go to Sanctuary. I want to set up some mute fruit and mute fruit, however it's pronounced, and get that going because some recipes that I saw require mute fruit, and I wouldn't mind having them. And I'm gonna place them near dog meat. Hi, buddy. See you, baby. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, there's 12 people now. So there's 2 people. Oh, you know what? One might be dog meat. I don't recommend having a lot of moon fruit, but for settlement or for settlers because it's financially speaking, it's not worth it because you get the same amount for 1 tato as you do a mute fruit, but you can do 2 tatoes for one food, where mute fruit is 1 food. Are you one of the new ones? Yes, you are. So you're gonna be over here. You guys are probably like, "What the hell? Why are there so many melons?" I get rid of them after I do the mission for the Abernathy family. By all means, you should be sleeping. So I'm going to sleep until morning. Oh, for those who don't know what Brahmin do, I'm going to tell you now. They, Brahmin actually give you 1 fertilizer. I think it's like every 6 hour in-game hours or so, or something like that, or every day or something. I don't even know. I was actually reading up on that. Sturgis, we can't make Sturgis do anything. June, we could technically make them do stuff, but I don't. I don't think I put any beds in these houses. Best bet might be just to wait until the morning. I'm gonna grab all these melons because you guys know I love grabbing melons. I'm all about grabbing some nice big melons. We're almost to level 15, and that's where the Mechanist will come into play. It's one of the DLCs, the Automotive, or Automotivetron, or something like that. DLCs. I do want to add more because that's going to come in handy as well. Could get rid of some of these melons. Because now that we're going to have more settlements, might as well, right? I'm only doing it because we're about to have 3 different settlements that have melons. Oops. Did I drop off my? Yeah. I do want to get Piper a pistol, and I tend to give her a weapon that I know I won't be using. Because the reason being is I give her a weapon that I know I won't use because she is a great companion, but sometimes she doesn't want to fight. So I've noticed that about her. Now, Nick, on the other hand, I'd give him a weapon all day long. Pretty sure she's the one I just... Let's go to about 350 or 650. By then, people should be awake and moving. And that 12th settler might actually be in town. He might not be here yet, or she. Assume sex. Looks like Carla. Could be wrong, but... I don't think Sturgis you can make do anything. I must not have. Oh well. That's 12. I'm pretty sure there's one new settler here. Because it was 11 when I first started playing, and it was at 10. Well, actually, we're at an odd number. So... there we go. Now, if you're having a hard time trying to find a settler, there's something you can do. Okay? You go to your resources, and you can put this in. Now, what this will do is all settlers will come to it. Or all people that are listed as settlers. Preston, I'm not going to count. I'm not going to worry about. June, I don't have him doing anything. Marcy, she does her own thing. I guess maybe there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Does dog meat count, maybe? Might be what it is. Maybe it's dog meat. Or that the 12th person hasn't arrived. Oh, wait. No, I'm an idiot. When it went to 11, I had a provisional. Okay, so no, that's right. That's right.
Yeah.
Hey, Carla.
You again. Here to trade.
Right. Sure. Let's take a look.
Here's what I...
Of course, we're going to pick up all her ammo that, we need. 50 we don't need yet. That comes in handy later. Getting low on nuclear material, so... Or I was. I've been buying a lot of it lately. Oil is one of those things that in circuitry I always recommend buying. Screws we should be good on. I just bought a bunch of screws. Cloth we're getting a little bit low on, so I've been buying it here and there. No, we don't necessarily need This stuff. Let's see if we got anything we can sell. I'm keeping that. I'm gonna get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that because I got the combat shotgun.
Doesn't look a day past 199.
And then we need that for one of my good friends. Alright, I apologize, guys. I'm a dummy.
Carla.
Back again? Time to do business?
I'll take a look, sure.
Always happy to make a sale.
I could give Piper that gun. And buy some 45 ammo. Might as well.
Can't remember the last time I had clean fingernails.
Seems to be growing well.
No, I just put these in, so I wasn't expecting too much. Now I'm gonna go to the Red Rocket stop, and I want to turn off their settlement beacon because they no longer need it. Also wanted to make sure that it wasn't already turned off.
I don't think we've met yet. I'm new here. Did you have anything you wanted me to do?
Did you need anything?
Thanks, but I really can't think of anything we need. You know what I call a good day? One that ends without an empty stomach.
I don't think I have it. Oh, good thing I have provisional going here. Because, yeah, that would have been all bad. We're gonna add a couple of things here for these people. You're probably thinking, why do we need, why do they need this? This gives them entertainment. I'm not exactly sure what it does. They're a nicer bathtub. I normally don't do this, but maybe I'm gonna start doing it now. There's two things. One, it'll give you experience points for building. put a nice little couch in here. Give him a nice, you know, quiet little place to sit. Maybe get a love seat or something over here. That way they have a place to go to hang their heads up at the end of the day, you know. Honestly, I'm gonna get rid of these. Put these here too. You're gonna help with the food. Now, eventually, not anytime soon, but once we start getting more settlement, I'm gonna build stores in them. You're like probably going, well, what does a store do? So, a store actually does a little bit to help with to help with the happiness, and also it allows you an opportunity to make a little bit of extra caps.
Seems to be growing well.
Well, if anyone could figure out a good use for it.
If you ain't been up to see Grey God, you should go. The whole place is run by robots.
And you guys are probably like, why are you using razor grain? Well, I'm going to be doing some cooking, and I wanted you guys to see. So that's why I placed all this moot fruit. Plus, I'm also waiting for the next thing to come out for magazine or whatever you want to call it. The new public occurrence episode. Said 5, but I think one of them is Cosworth.
Seems to be growing well.
I'm just kind of looting. What was funny, it was the last time I think I was here. Wanted to grab everything. Now you notice the defense is high. That's on purpose. Because eventually this is going to become my #1. I use this one as my primary place of entertainment and everything. Osworth is here. Eventually, once it gets more established, right along here is where I put like your general store. You'll have your ammo, your armor, your clinic, your whatever, you know. But you can't get that perk until your next level. But we're gonna go back to Diamond City. We're gonna go to home plate if it's too late. There it is.
Well, hello.
Hey, mister, that interview you did with Piper is really selling. Here's your free copy.
Hey, you were in the paper, right? You're 200 years old? Looking pretty good for your age, huh? I ain't telling you how to pick your friends. Piper's kind of a troublemaker.
Yeah, she is, but my kind of trouble.
So thirsty. Doctor says I can't drink liquor no more. Cola. Need a Nuka-Cola.
Sheffield.
Thirsty. Nuka-Cola.
Here you go.
Real sweet of you.
Ah, thank you. Thank you.
Now, you don't have to do any of this, but I like Sheffield. The story, everything about him.
Hey, Sheffield. What do you think about coming to work for me?
Really?
Maybe.
You mean it?
If the paper's telling the truth.
That's right.
Where are you gonna go?
And then I'm gonna send him to Starlight at Drive-In.
Okay, I'll do it.
Then we'll go visit him in a little bit.
Swada can hit. Boom.
Let's go inside home plate. Leveled up doing that? Okay. Oh, yeah. And now we're level 15, so that starts that quest I was telling you about that actually... Like how I lost a Nuka-Cola and gained a Nuka-Cola. You ever need concrete, this is the place to go, I think. Oh, man. Got plenty of. Oh, goodies here, that's for sure. I cleaned up pretty nicely. Clean black suit. Bottle caps. Hey, we're already making profit here. Oh, you know what? I forgot. We need to read the newspaper. The new one. It's miscellaneous. Alright. Now, this one's going to be a little bit different because we did it the nice way. Whenever I take a walk through Diamond City, there are so many things people tell me to be grateful for. Purified water, working lights, electricity, security. True. What we have would have been unthinkable even a few decades ago. But it's easy to forget that even after all the progress we've made, we are still living in the shadow of the world that was. A world before the threat of radiation, before the super mutant, and the feral ghoul, and the scent. So as fortune often has it, I crossed paths with Starking, Vault Dweller, a person who is experiencing Commonwealth for the first time. What would him, fresh set of eyes, say about how far we've come? What would he say? I think, I don't know, maybe him is the proper English, I don't know. Is Diamond City the great green jewel we have always claimed it to be? Before we begin to answer that question, we have to know who Starking is, where he comes from. To my surprise, he did not have much to say about him life in the vault at all, because he spent all that time staring at a piece of frozen glass every day for over 2 centuries. That's right, Starking isn't just a vault dweller, he's an original vault dweller. He spent his entire life on the inside cryogenically suspended. continue to part 2. Part 2. Continue from part 1. So what does Star King have to say about seeing Diamond City for the first time? Honestly, seeing everyone surviving out here, rebuilding the world, it gives me hope. Hope. When was the last time someone in our city talked about hope who wasn't some politician fishing for points in the next election, making empty promises at the wall? But our outsider hasn't let the cynicism of the strange world to get the better of him. This is all the more remarkable because the reason that he came here, the reason he came to the Commonwealth, you see Star King has a son, Sean. And even though they were in the relative safety of a vault, someone broke in and took Sean from his parent. And that parent is now risking everything wandering through the strange and unfriendly world of ours in order to save Sean from his kidnappers. We all know the rumors and the whispers that surround Diamond City are missing, so that surround every missing person in Diamond City. The guilty looks we pass to the mourning family members as we thank the wall that this time it wasn't us. You can end up dead in the Commonwealth for millions of reasons. Why spend our time worrying about kidnappings? Why indeed? Part 3. Or continue to part 3. Continue from part 2. It is easy for us to be cynical about the missing. We spent so long knowing the Institute is out there, but knowing so little about them. They are not the only ones responsible for kidnappings, but the fact that sometimes they are, and the fact that we have been so powerless to stop them when they do, causes us to treat all victims of kidnappings as if they are a lost cause. But the people left behind, those loved ones, friends, and neighbors who may never see faces of those taken from them again, they do not have the luxury of being able to just look away. They have to carry that loss with them, even if everyone else tells them to move on and forget. I asked Star King to make a statement to Diamond City to give us an outsider's perspective on what it means to lose a loved one and how he feels. Maybe in some way, it's how we should all feel. Maybe we've forgotten what the right human response to these tragedies are. No matter how much you want to give up, don't, he said. You have to have hope that you'll see them again, or at least that you'll know the truth. The end. Now, Piper does a great job with this newspaper, in my opinion. Now, I see why some people would be scared. And as a reporter, it is her job to report things. Now, sometimes things that she reports may come off factitious or completely out of line. You know, that's a job of a reporter. Unfortunately, that's what they do. I hate to tell you guys, you know, that's a job of a reporter. And that's why a lot of people, when they talk about this game, Piper being the way she is, it's unfortunate because she's actually doing her job. So I give her props. She's doing her job to the best of her abilities. And I like it.
Hey, you're that vault dweller from the paper.
Hollow, bright heart.
Told you your luck wouldn't last forever. His ties. Oh, Nick.
Something
The
wrong?
bills. Huh. Forget the bills. Another stray coming in from the rain. Afraid you're too late. Office is closed.
I know you must be busy, but I won't take much of your time, miss. It's important.
You're right. I'm sorry.
I didn't mean to be rude, but it's just... the detective... he's gone missing.
Nicky's missing? What has he gotten himself into this time?
Don't worry, I can help. Tell me what happened.
Nick was working a case. Skinny Malone's gang had kidnapped a young woman, and he tracked them down to their hideout in Park Street Station. There's an old vault down there that they use as a base. I told Nick he was walking into a trap, but he just smiled and walked out the door like he always does.
Who's this Skinny Malone character?
I don't know much about him, but he's from Goodneighbor, and that means he's in the well-pressed suits and machine gun school of thuggery.
You said Malone's from Goodneighbor?
Yeah, it's a tough neighborhood. Northeast a ways. People with power there care about two things: style and body count.
I'll find him. You have my word.
Thank you. Nick should be easy to spot. He's always wearing that old hat and trench coat getup. Please, hurry.
That completes one mission, which was to find, the jewel of the Commonwealth. Now we're gonna start unlikely Valentine.
I hear there's a bar in the old theater district that's for raiders only. The combat zone. I'd stay clear if I was you.
That is one of the many wonderful things that they do. We did level up. What about that? While I was doing my farming and everything, I did work on a few things. So we got Orchard Finder, Gunslingers up, Commando, which is for automatic weapons, which is like assault rifles and so forth. I know I'm going to be getting those here pretty soon. Rifleman, which actually will be working on a lot. And I did work on a few other things. I got to wait a couple more levels for science. So while we're waiting for that, I'm going to do armor too. Because we're going to need better armor.
24-hour service. Oh, I do hope you're here to make a purchase.
Sure. Let's take a look.
The highest quality available.
That's in better shape than I expected.
You need a haircut. Dr. John. At the Super Soul.
Alright, so before we go to the Starlight Drive-In, I want to go to here. I want to see if I have any specialty hats. I'm gonna make I want to make them look good. Could put them in that.
Seems to be growing well.
That means I should have more purified water. Gimme.
Lost track of how many blisters I got.
Another day of hard work. It never changes.
Okay, so go to here. We need more corn. You can make vegetable starch with moot fruit and all that. That's why I buy, like, we don't need adhesive. We should be good on that. I've been buying the set shipments, and anything that carries it, I've been buying it. Now these you can actually make money off of. And all they require is 5 steel, and you can make a lot of money by. I've seen people where they make like 20 of those and then sell them for, you know, like 12, 15 caps a piece. All right. I missed some of the melons. I'd like me to miss melons.
Seems to be growing well. Lucy.
Here to collect the caps for the melons you gathered?
Yeah, here you go.
Great. Thanks for your help.
Just like that, we made over 780 caps. 785 to be exact. Now let's go back over here. Because Sheffield by now should be here. Keyword.
Sure.
I don't see him.
Seems to be growing well.
I used to be scared of superheroes, but we taught them a lesson this time.
Yeah, I was there. There he is.
Thank you. It's like I can finally think straight.
Just wanted to trade a few things.
I gave up alcohol after settling down here. Doctor said I shot my liver.
Gotta give him something to do. Pretty good on food here. No way we can do it. Never wear one. Cages, you capture right creatures and enemies cages. Or less. Capture raiders, gunners, and supermans are always hostile.
You read that article in Public Occurrences? Damn synths could be anywhere.
We're having a sale on brooms. Oh, no, wait. My programming is telling me we never have sales. Maybe you should...
I'll take a look, sure.
The highest quality...
Every piece in here is worth what I charge for it. No arguments.
Let's see what you've got.
A bit of everything.
What's that for?
Hello. Have you been here before?
Nope, first time.
Thought so. Some ground rules. This isn't a charity. Clothes are for sale if you have the money. Otherwise, the door's right there.
You have some kind of problem with shoplifters?
Nothing me and my 10-gauge haven't been able to handle. Now that we understand each other, welcome to Fallon's. Happy to show you everything in stock.
Fallon's Basement. Interesting name.
Yeah, it's ancient. There was a Fallon's here back even before the war. Granddad always said we had a tradition of quality and affordability. Guess affordability got too expensive for some folks. Damn thieves. And it ain't like Diamond City security helps.
Why doesn't Diamond City security help you?
Phew. My husband got taken, all right? By the Institute. Security wouldn't look into it. I raised a stink, and now I'm blacklisted.
Your husband was taken by the Institute?
Well, he ain't here anymore, that's for sure. Not like the Institute leaves a trail besides those damn synths.
What's a synth?
You're joking, right? A synth. Those machine people the Institute builds. Some of them even look human. Enough you wouldn't know the difference. Lucky me, huh? The Institute takes my Charlie and doesn't even bother replacing him.
What do you know about synths?
Just what I read in the papers. That the Institute builds them, and some even look human. So much you can't tell the real difference. Lucky me, huh? The Institute takes my Charlie and doesn't even bother replacing him.
Let's see what you have.
A paying customer. Finally.
Now it's sad because, you know, her husband got taken away, and that's the first time you actually hear about the potential of somebody being kidnapped and actually having a witness to it, because her husband was taken from her. She offers some pretty good stuff. Oh, we'll be able to afford both of those. I want a hazmat suit because it just comes in handy. You know, I'm gonna buy that for our friend. Could get rid of all that. I will never use it. I don't even know what that's for. Missiles I don't use. I would sell that, but I would lose money. Well, we bought all the nice stuff and it came up on top. Oh, you scared? Jeez. We got 13 people. Sanctuary.
Seems to be growing well.
Could start a settlement. Called the Sunshine Co-op.
Farm's not much, but it's something.
Huh?
I'm curious about something. if it'll be here. What else we can do? Hawthorne. I'm just curious. Just curious if you can make canned dog food, but I don't think that's something. And whenever you get a new settler, make sure you sign them to something, because otherwise your happiness will go down. Putting all that in there. I'm gonna put all that in there. Let's go here, pick up some of this stuff. I do want to...
Seems to be growing well.
Do want to work on a few things.
Yeah.
Carla.
Back again? Time to do business?
Uh-huh. Let's see what you've got.
Yeah, keep your shirt.
Now I'm gonna make Piper a weapon. So I need a lot of things. Screws. Might need leather. Might need rubber. Screws, adhesive for sure. I don't think we'll need gears. I don't know if that's one of the things. Acid comes in handy. So I need to start buying stuff with acid. Get rid of some of these.
Well, there's a classic.
I can rest easy knowing that Wolfgang is rotten in hell. Thank you.
I'll take a look, sure.
All salvage.
That's gonna annoy me. Bone is gonna be coming in handy, so leather, I know we can use it for certain things, so I'm gonna just get it. And whenever you have this issue, what I recommend you do, you see how it's like all kind of glitchy, just go to your home, close out your game, oops, and then reopen it. And that should clear it. It's going to happen a lot. Bethesda has a lot of issues with their games. So remember that. Remember that Bethesda's going to have a whole bunch of issues. And now everything's back to normal. I just also fly from over here. Could have been a bird. Really could have been. Alright, we're gonna work on some armor and some weapons. Start with the weapon. Right here. Now, I made a comment about giving Piper a pistol. And I was serious about it.
Nice job with those defenses. I've got nothing else I need right now. I think Preston may want to chat, though.
It's going to come in handy if we're trying to be, secretive. We do have to sneak. I think these we need to work on science. That's going to come in handy for long range. 58, it's actually pretty strong. Actually, a good pistol right there. 72. Shoot. Pretty sure that's about the best it's gonna get. I'm switching it to different ammo. .10mm pistol and 45 ammo are so easy to get. 38 ammo is extremely easy to get. Now that we're a little bit further in the game, so will the fusion cells. I always pay attention to these because you don't want to give it, like, yeah, that makes it way better, but look at the accuracy. It's just terrible. I'd rather go up in accuracy.
Handy, aren't ya?
Yeah, I try to be. Let's do some
Maybe constantly trying to kill us, but the Commonwealth never lacks for excitement.
Hey.
Point the way. Looking for something specific?
Now I gotta figure out which weapon I'm gonna give her. I feel like the Piper. I think the pistol is going to be our best bet. Accuracy is pretty good. I think that's probably her best bet right here. Okay.
Hey, I just wanted to introduce myself. I wanted to personally thank you for giving us this opportunity. So, let me know if you have anything you need me to do.
Did you need anything?
Not right now. We're pretty well set for the moment.
Now again, you want to make sure that your settlers are doing something because it keeps their happiness up. He's the newest one. Eventually,
My little sanctuary revival project has really helped.
eventually I'll be sending Drumlin to go take care of a few things. We are going. We're gonna go to here. Then we'll go to Starlight. I'm just gonna see if there's anything here, and then we're gonna go to the Drumlin diner. This is what I call farming. Basically, this is what I do when I do my farming, and then I'll go to like the vendors and I'll start using them for, you know, supplies and what have you. Oh, you know what? I meant to give that to what's his name. Well, we'll see him soon.
Hey, Carla.
You again. Here to trade?
I'll take a look, sure.
You break it, you buy it.
Alright. She doesn't have anything good. But I'm gonna go to home plate. Wanna go to early morning. Or early enough in the morning. I think they all come out at 8 except for Valen might be 9 or
Tech's been a key, folks.
You. Well, I suppose we can do business.
I'll take a look, sure.
Odds and ends.
You know, a shotgun's great insurance against raiders, but I got a lot of options here.
Let's see what you have.
Something for everyone.
And I mentioned that some of this ammo is harder to get in the Commonwealth, and then some of it's really easy. And I think some of it is level based. Like 45 ammo, you get that easy. 38 ammo, easy. But the ammo that I've been looking for, which is 44, is a Kellogg's pistol, but well, I'm not supposed to know about that one yet. Get rid of that. I don't need that. I don't need that. Um, 44 ammo is like the hardest to get in this game. I've been finding. I do need to go back to Sanctuary. We need to drop off all our junk. Could have sold that. I don't know why I didn't. Curious.
Yes?
Hey, Carla.
Hey there. Trading?
I've got a few minutes to browse.
I got a little bit of...
Uh-huh.
Okay. She hasn't upgraded. That's one of the stupidest glitches I have in this game. Kind of irritating me. But at the same time, I kind of let it go. This damn cow being in here, I promise. I want to do one more thing. I bought this hat for Sheffield, and I keep forgetting to give it to him. And then we're going to go to Diamond City. Where are you, Sheffield? We're looking for a guy with a really sexy outfit.
Seems to be growing well.
Thank you. It's like I can finally think straight.
I want to trade a few things.
You know, we didn't give him a weapon, did we? I don't want to lose that weapon. But I'll have to. With settlers, you only have to give them one ammo.
I gave up alcohol after settling down here. Doctor said I shot my liver.
As well. Might as well stock up, right? I am going to use the restroom real quick and grab a drink. I will be right back. Okay. Sorry about that. And, you know, you guys are probably like thinking, oh, it wasn't that long, but I had to use the restroom. I took Hunter out, got a little something to drink. I want to talk to, I think his name is Percy.
We're so delighted you've chosen us for your shopping needs.
Let's see what you have.
Oh, goody.
So I'm going to buy his ammo. I'm not going to pick up any of the extra supplies. 44. I'm only picking up the 5.56 ammo because eventually I'm going to get an AR. I haven't seen any yet, but it's something I'm going to work on. I would get it. I really would get those, but I don't see us using fusion cores for a while. Might as well sell all this stuff. I know I can get more from Lucy, but I'm okay with losing money.
What? You got a staring problem?
Let's do this, do this, do this, do this. I wonder if Deacon's back.
Yeah?
This is so weird. There's supposed to be a security guard here. And it's supposed to be somebody well, we're not supposed to know who he is, but his name is Deacon. I'm wondering.
No loitering.
Kind of wondering what happened to him. Ooh, Cricket, I love you.
Too many miles on the road. At least the pay is terrible.
Now a swatter? That's a real weapon.
Cricket.
Come on, come on. Get your guns here. Small booms, big booms. I got them all.
Let's see what you have.
A part of every big purchase goes to planting little bitty trees that I'll blow up in your honor.
I'd never heard of that dialogue, I don't think. I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. I like it. More so looking. I don't need anything else for right now. I was looking to see if she had an AR. I always check these things just because sometimes there'll be some cool stuff, but honestly, we're going. I mean, the Righteous Authority is a great gun, and I'm not saying it's not. But we're going to need a weapon that I can use. What shots does that have? Same. Okay. A little more shooting. It's Old Faithful. That's the plasma rifle. That's right. I need to work on that. I did not work on that one. This gun is going to work perfect for short range. Take that off. I don't know.
Yeah?
I don't know.
Hey!
He's dead.
What was that?
Another one over there. Gonna push Piper? Don't mind if we push.
Found
They didn't mean to quit, did they?
There's another one, maybe, possibly. Sometimes there'll be a combat pistol or, I mean, combat shotgun.
I can do this all day.
I can carry something if you need me to. Bad idea.
There. You guys are probably also wondering why I'm using this weapon as opposed to oops. Let that do its thing. Could use my sniper rifle, and yeah, that does a lot of damage, but we don't need to, then you know why. Well, that happened. Game's starting to lag a little bit, so. Said this before, I'll say it again. If you ever see spikes like those, generally speaking, that means they're super mutants. Mannequins generally mean raiders.
Blue, we're not alone here.
Inside here, there's always at least one raider.
What the?
Gonna run upstairs.
I must have a concussion. I'm fucking seeing things. What the hell was that? Oh, hell no!
That's simple. You know what? Might as well do this one. will do this. Actually, what is it? I'll do that one later.
Whoa, shut the fuck up a second. I hear something.
Huh?
Blue, we're walking right into Boston Commons. People don't come back from here.
And the reason being is because of that thing. Oh, I wonder what that X means. What if it means to shoot? Just like that.
Just going to waste otherwise.
I knew what I was doing the whole time. Boston Club. Sounds like you're trying to say Boston with an accent. Stay back. Or why? Not why, it's because of what we just did. Journeys and follow the freedoms. Enter.
7 and A. Some sort of code?
Welcome, Patriot, to Boston Common, the start of the Freedom Trail. Feast your ears and learn more about the historic Freedom Trail, and learn the history of Boston Common.
I'm interested in the history of this place.
Let us go back hundreds of years. It is the year 1775. For 7 years, thousands of British soldiers have camped on this very soil in their orderly rows of tents, led by General Thomas Gage. They seek to quell the growing tide of revolution the night of April 17.
The officers are assembled, General Gage.
4 days prior, I received word from the Earl of Dartmouth. We have our orders. Lieutenant Colonel Smith, gather 21 companies of our best men and carry them with the utmost expedition and secrecy to Concord. Once there, you will seize and destroy all artillery, ammunition, provisions, tents, small arms, and all military stores.
But what of the colonists, General?
Take care that the soldiers do not plunder the inhabitants or hurt private property. But we can and must defang them.
So, near midnight, Colonel Smith marched with 700 redcoats to face brave American patriots in the Battle of Lexington and Concord, and thus the Revolutionary War began. Continue on the trail to walk through more of our great city's history.
Now, General Thomas Gage, was a real British general. Did a little bit of research on him, and he actually was a legitimate British general. I was kind of impressed with that. So, Bethesda doing great work, as we already knew, making Boston real. Like that. We don't need them, but. So we're going into this place, and we have 1,217 ammo for our gun. You're gonna get a lot of 45 and 10 millimeter. And we're almost at 1,115.
Joining Skinny Malone's crew was the best decision we've ever made. Look at this place.
I still say Malone's weak. We caught that detective snooping around, and what does he do? Locks him up. Like he ain't got the balls to just kill him.
Well, don't let his new girl hear that. She'll start swinging that bat of hers at your face until there ain't no face left. Hey.
Time to put you on ice.
Something's out there. Found them and they do not look friendly.
Out here!
Now I'm mad. Guess we showed them.
Yeah, you can walk out here with a lot of good junk. Yeah, history.
Got it.
Deftly done.
We're gonna walk out with a lot of goodies. Straight up and down. There's no way, right? Wasn't too bad.
Sweet.
Blue, we're not alone here. Hey! They're here!
Oh, crazy broad. Should be dead, yeah.
I wonder if this is normal for other journalists.
I didn't tell you, Piper. Usually when you hear that sound, that means there's a vault nearby.
Try to give me the slip? Ah!
Always easy when you don't have to shoot, you know? Bunch of mining hats throughout here. Oh, I saw one somewhere over there, but there's also a whole bunch of cement. Bags of cement. Not something we need per se. They will weigh you down, but I always just grab them.
Why is that thing so loud? Hey!
What a waste.
Rats!
That was better than expected. Better in our hands anyway. Always on good behavior, aren't you?
Well, this will start Piper's first affinity.
I try to be.
Seems like you're doing better than trying. I appreciate it. Too few folks can be bothered. Of course, in my experience, if you want to do real good, playing nice only gets you so far. I mean, look at Diamond City. A place I've been trying to warn of real danger. But every issue I publish, all I hear is, "Oh, Piper, why don't you ever publish anything happy? Piper, why can't you write something nice for a change?" It's enough to make me want to hang up my hat some days.
Is Diamond City really in danger? It's not like there's raiders pounding on the gate.
Are you kidding me? There is a very real chance the city leadership has been infiltrated by an Institute synth. A synth under the control of an organization widely known to kidnap or murder anyone that stands up to them. I'd take raiders at the gate any day of the week over that. Of course, making sure folks are actually listening. That's a battle in itself.
Sounds like it must be exhausting.
Huh, no kidding. But people, they deserve to know the truth. Sure, it can be scary, knowing what's really out there. A night doesn't go by, I'm not afraid some Institute drone will decide today's the day to pay old Piper and family a visit. But it's worth it, because I know the truth. That's what protects us.
Scared, huh? Could have fooled me.
I'm pushy, not crazy. Honestly, these days I'm more scared for my sister. I don't know what I'd do if something happened to her. But I'm not the only one with something to lose. That's why people deserve to know what's out there, good or bad.
Absolutely. Couldn't agree more. How can you protect you and yours if you don't know what you're facing?
Exactly. Most folks, though, they'd prefer a comforting lie. Not me. I've seen firsthand what the truth can do. My sister and I, we grew up way out in the Commonwealth. Tiny little settlement. Our dad, he was part of the local militia. Keeping the raiders off our backs and the mirelurks out of our latrines, as he'd describe it. Well, one day, our dad turns up dead. His captain, asshole named Mayburn, claims raiders must have gotten him on watch. Well, I didn't buy it. I start making inquiries. Turns out, the captain, he'd sold out. Thought he wasn't getting paid enough to babysit the town. He was gonna leave the gates open one night. Let a group of raiders sack the place and take a cut of the profits. My dad found out and was gonna turn Mayburn in, but Mayburn got to him first. And I wasn't about to let that bastard get away with murder. I tried talking to the mayor, but he wouldn't listen. So, I papered the entire town in posters. Wanted for gross dereliction of duty, Captain Mayburn. The mayor sure wanted to talk after that. The town threw Mayburn out on his ass and were dug in when a very surprised group of raiders finally showed.
What happened after that?
We made do. Sis was still pretty young at the time, and Mom was out of the picture. So, we got by on the kindness of others for a while. Eventually, I saved up enough to book us both passage with a caravan, and then we moved on up to the big city. Called it home ever since.
I'm sorry about your dad.
Thanks. It was hard after he was gone, but knowing that he died doing right, that's always made it easier. But hey, I'm sorry if I've been rambling. I just get fired up sometimes. It's just nice to talk to someone who actually seems to get it, you know? So, should we head out?
And you learn a little bit about Piper there. We'll learn a lot more about her as the game goes on. You'll see.
So I got a question. Why the hell would anyone build a vault out of a subway station? This place is like the opposite of airtight.
Because they weren't planning to use it, you moron. We used to pull this kind of gun all the time back before the war. Get a bunch of union boys to work some construction job that would go nowhere. Keep everyone on payroll.
Crazy, huh?
Well, if anyone could figure out a good use for it. What was that?
I'm not using pistol for long range shooting when I have stuff for long range shooting. No, sometimes I think to myself, oh, what an idiot. What do I want to use though? That's the question. There's another one down there.
Really held your own there, Blue.
Yeah. Did alright too, Piper.
It's like where old excavators go to die.
How you doing? In there, Valentine. Feeling hungry? Want a snack?
Keep talking, meathead. It'll give Skinny Malone more time to think about how he's gonna bump you. Off.
Pretty sure that I went. Right? I know I was there,
Nice.
so.
Hey, you! I don't know who you are, but we got 3 minutes before they realize for brains ain't coming back. Get this door open.
Ah, my knight in shining armor. Question is, why does he come all this way? Risk life and limb? An old private eye.
My son, Sean, is missing. He was kidnapped. But I don't know who took him or where they went.
Missing kid, huh? Well, you came to the right man, if not the right place. I've been cooped up in here for weeks. Turns out the runaway daughter I came here to find wasn't kidnapped. She's Skinny Malone's new flame. And she's got a mean streak. Anyway, you got troubles, and I'm glad to help. But now ain't the time. Let's blow this joint. Then we'll talk.
There we go.
Malone's crew here used to be small time. Muscled out of the old neighborhood by bigger players. Till they found this place. Don't know what happened to the previous owners, but they're not exactly around to charge. An empty vault. Perfect hideout.
Really is a perfect hideout if you think about it.
Hold on, I hear some of them coming. There they are. How do you want to play this?
His only job is to check on the prisoner. Why does that take so fucking long, huh? Hey, Dino, quit razzing that detective and get down here. Where the heck is he?
Something out there.
Wow, there's a whole bunch here, aren't there? For now. Got him!
You all right? Hard and loud, huh? Well, gets the job done. Too bad for whoever cleans up the floor.
I try to do it quietly.
What's that for?
Me? Oh, I even used a suppressed pistol.
This door's on the fritz. Let me see if I can get it open. Almost got it. There we are. Hell of a lot easier to do when the lock isn't on the other side.
Who's there?
They're here somewhere.
Leaving so soon?
House.
Nothing but nothing over here.
Come on, you don't have to do this.
Valentine are both dead.
Just when I thought we were getting along.
There we go.
You playing hide and seek?
You'll be your last mistake.
That was the 5 stars. All 5 of them. Get it? Because it's, well, it's funny.
That's it.
Enjoy your coffee.
Might as well take it all, right?
Got a nice pair of cement shoes for you.
More stairs? Who built this damn vault? A fitness instructor?
Time for you to take the fall.
One more obituary.
Even break a sweat. Not that it's an option.
This is the depot, if I'm not mistaken. And in here, there's gonna be like a master lock save.
Skinny Malone and the rest of his boys are waiting for us somewhere. The name's, ironic, but don't let that fool you. He's dangerous. Another locked door. Shouldn't be too hard. Okay, I got it. But I hear big fat footsteps on the other side. Once we step through this door, get ready for anything.
What are you doing? You come into my house, shoot up my guys? You have any idea how much this is gonna set me back?
I wouldn't be here if it weren't for your two-timing dame, Skinny. You ought to tell her to write home more often.
Oh, poor little Valentine. Ashamed you got beat up by a girl? I'll just run back home to Daddy, shall I?
Should've left it alone, Nikki. This ain't the old neighborhood. In this vault, I'm king of the castle, you hear me? And I ain't letting some private dick shut us down now that I finally got a good thing going.
I told you we should have just killed him! But then you had to get all sentimental. All that stupid crap about the old times.
Darla, I'm handling this. Skinny Malone's always got things under control.
Oh yeah? Then what's this guy doing here, huh? Valentine must have brought him here to rub us all out?
Now we have different options. Quite curious to see how it goes.
Skinny's no good for you, Darla. You put a bullet in him, and I just might let you go.
Wow. You're a bad boy, ain't you? Sorry, babe. But this is the end for us. And for you.
You double-crossing Maul. Teach me to fall for a great set of legs.
Well, so much for Skinny Malone. Think he's lighter or heavier with all those holes in him? Bullets probably add a few ounces. Good night, sweet prince. Here's to all the old days. It's gonna be an awkward.
Let's see what happens. We ask, what's going on?
What's the deal with you people and Nick, anyway?
Darla's a runaway. Her father wanted me to bring her back home. Turns out she skipped town to be with my old pal Skinny Malone, mob boss. Never thought he'd manage to scrape together a big enough crew to take over a vault. Guess life's full of surprises.
Hey, who's running this show here? You got something to say? Say it to me.
You and Nick know each other?
Yeah. This troublemaker here used to be a real headache back in the day. Before we got kicked out of the old neighborhood. Must have done this dance 100 times. Enemies are kind of the closest thing you get to friends in these parts. Now quit stalling. You gonna talk? Talk.
Look at yourself. Darla's playing you for a sap. You're better than this. You're better than her.
You're right. Things have gone nothing but south since she walked into my life.
What are you talking about, Skinny?
I'm saying you're dragging me and this whole operation down a bad road, Toots. We're through.
Well, fine then. I'm going back home. I don't need you, you fat ass!
They always gotta hit you where it hurts. Now what am I gonna do about you two? I know. I'm gonna give you until the count of 10. I still see your ugly faces after that. I'm gonna start shooting until there ain't no more bullets left in this whole vault.
We better get...
Now, Skinny Malone is not a character we need to worry about. So
get out of here, fast.
One.
Oh, we can just kill him. Take all their loot. No. Don't know if there's any more charisma checks, but
Look at that Commonwealth sky. Never thought anything so naturally ominous could end up looking so inviting. Thanks for getting me out. How did you know where to find me anyway? Not many people knew where I went.
Your secretary, Ellie, she sent me.
She did? I should give her a raise. Now, you mentioned something about your son, Sean, and how he went missing. I want you to come to my office in Diamond City. Give me all the details. Besides, I think you've earned a chance to sit down and clear your head.
I'll meet you there.
See you in Diamond City.
Seen that where Swan was. I wonder what that means.
Who could do something like that?
Say that. Could be. I want to go there real quick because I didn't open up everything over here.
Can't keep doing this forever. One last haul, then I'll call it quits.
Shit! Come on, you don't have to do this. It's normal for other journalists. Ah, the combat zone. No finer place to get murdered in all the Commonwealth.
The speech bobblehead that we got, it actually will help us with ordering. Gives all vendors an extra 100 caps. That reminds me. Do that until 20. The next one will be that one. No, I wanted to do science early, but I'm gonna level up pretty quick.
Well, I suppose we can do business.
Sure. Let's take a look.
A bit of everything.
If you're looking to keep your load light, we can shoot the breeze about the old-fashioned pistol, or anything else you need.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Don't forget to stock up on ammo.
want to drop off all my junk and then pick up some stuff over here. I know what I also wanted to see.
Seems to be growing well.
Notice you need 500 bottle caps to do this. I'm only doing this right now because there's somebody we're gonna go get eventually. This will also increase our happiness, and not only does it increase happiness, but believe it or not, it brings in some revenue. So I have a few settlers that aren't doing too much. Now, what do we do? I feel like
seems to be growing well.
The farm's not much, but it's something.
Seems to be growing well.
Don't care much for Goodneighbor. That place, nothing but trouble.
Hey, Carla.
Back again? Time to do business?
I'll take a look, sure.
You break it, you buy it.
I can rest easy knowing that Wolfgang is rotten in hell. Thank you. Do you need anything?
Let's see what you've got.
It's all worth every cap I'm charging.
What's going on? Should go check it out. Do you want canned dog food?
Carla.
You again. Here to trade?
Let's
see
what you have.
She has
Always
any
happy to
canned
make a
dog
sale.
food. Anything to check that? She does. We have such high defenses that
Or me.
Just going to waste otherwise.
Seems to be growing well.
Commonwealth justice for you.
Hi.
Word is, something bad went down in the old Museum of Witchcraft up near Salem. Why would anyone even go there? Been abandoned forever.
Ever been up in the stands? Let's just say they can afford a lot of clothes.
Every conceivable good you could ever need is right here. If we don't have it, it's inconceivable.
Let's see what you have.
The highest quality available.
And now we're gonna go deal with Valentine. A good way, of course.
Ellie? Are you here?
Nick? Oh God, it's really you.
Well, it's hard to mistake this mug for anyone else.
You keep laughing at death. Someday, death's gonna laugh back.
Not as long as I got a few friends to back me up.
You saved Nick, this agency, and my job. Thank you.
Happy to do it.
Yeah? Go diving into scary pre-war ruins all the time then, do ya? Here. I know an amount wasn't on the table when you went out to find him, but you deserve a reward. Plus a little something extra. You know, if you're looking for work and don't mind putting on the detective hat, Nick sure could use a new partner.
Whoa. One case at a time, Ellie. Our new friend needs our help first. All right, let's get down to business. Take a seat. Make yourself comfortable. When you're trying to find someone who's gone missing, the devil is in the details. Tell me everything you can, no matter how painful it might be.
We were in a vault when it happened. Vault 111. It was some kind of cryo facility.
You were on ice, huh? More importantly, you were underground, sealed up. It's a lot of obstacles to get through just to take one person. What else can you tell me?
There was a man and a woman. They didn't say much. But I remember they called me the backup.
So we're talking a small team. Professionals. The kind that know to keep their lips tight when they're on the job. Not sure what the backup means, though. Anything else you remember?
My wife was murdered. She was trying to keep them from taking Sean, and they just...
It's okay. You don't need to say anything more.
So, we're talking about a group of cold-hearted killers, but they waited until something went wrong to resort to violence. Anything else you remember?
We're looking for my son, Sean. He's less than a year old. Why would anyone take him?
Good question. Why your family in particular? Why an infant? Someone would be taking on all of his care, and a baby needs a lot of it. Well, that confirms it. This isn't a random kidnapping. Whoever took your kid had an agenda. There's a lot of groups in the Commonwealth that take people. Raiders, super mutants, the Gunners, and of course there's the Institute.
Who were the Gunners?
High-end mercenaries. No job too brutal. They're in the running as likely suspects. They wouldn't be the ones pulling the strings.
You think raiders might have done this?
I honestly doubt it. They can barely organize themselves, let alone pull off something this complicated.
Super mutants? What are they?
Big, green, muscles on muscles. In other words, hard to miss. I think we can safely rule them out.
So you think this institute is responsible?
Well, they're the boogeymen of the Commonwealth. Something goes wrong, everyone blames them. Easy to see why. Those early model synths of theirs strip whole towns for parts, killing everything in their way. Then you got the newer models, good as human, that infiltrate cities and pull strings from the shadows. Worst of all, no one knows why they do it, what their plan is, or where they are. Not even me. And I'm a synth myself. The discarded prototype, anyway.
You're a prototype?
As far as I know. Never seen any other synth like myself. There's the older ones that are dumb as rocks and all metal, and there's the newer ones that are almost human. I'm somewhere in between.
You don't know anything about them? Really?
Some kind of security setting strips or blocks out those memories. And it's not just me. Any synth that gets trashed, left behind, or escapes the Institute has the same problem. Probably some kind of failsafe.
Either way, I need to find Sean.
You're right. The speculation is getting us off track. Let's focus on what you saw. What did these kidnappers look like?
I'll never forget that voice. Low and rough. Like sandpaper across your face.
Huh. Not much to go on, but a tough and commanding voice can get someone pretty far in the violence business. What else?
The man who killed my wife. He had a handgun. I didn't get a clear look at it. But that sound...
Could have been a large caliber revolver. Huh. I'm starting to get a clearer picture of the kind of man our perp is. Anything more you can tell me?
The woman was dressed in, I think it was a kind of hazard suit. The man had some sort of metal brace on his arm.
Maybe some kind of improvised armor? A lot of hired guns do that to look tough. The hazard suit is interesting. Not many mercs can afford something that fancy. What else do you remember about them?
One of them came right up to me. Bald head. Scar across his left eye.
Wait. It couldn't be. You didn't hear the name Kellogg at all, did you?
No. They never said their names.
It's way too big of a coincidence. Ellie, what notes do we have about the Kellogg case?
The description matches. Bald head, scar, reputation for dangerous mercenary work, but no one knows who his employer is.
And he bought a house here in town, right? And he had a kid with him, didn't he?
Yeah, that's right. The house in the abandoned West Stands. The boy with him was around 10 years old.
Maybe it's another kidnapped kid.
Yeah, either that or he's got a son of his own. Not a comforting thought in any case. Both of them vanished a while ago. Haven't been heard or seen since. Let's you and I take a walk over to Kellogg's last known address. See if we can snoop out where he went.
Security doesn't really go to that part of town, but you two should still be careful.
I always am.
Alright, so now we get to go follow Nick. Oops.
Well, there's a classic.
Wait for it. Man. Come on. Now we follow Nick.
I didn't want Ellie to hear this, but I think you should know. Everything I dug up about Kellogg before his disappearance is bad news. He's more than just a mercenary. He's a professional. Quick, clean, thorough. Has no enemies, because they're all dead. Except you. 9 to 1 odds says he's our man. It's more than just you identifying his distinguishing features. The MO is all him as well. Leading a small team to kidnap a baby and leaving one of the parents alive for later? Not many mercs in the Commonwealth can pull that off. here we are. Keep an eye out, will you? See if I can get this open. That's one heck of a lock. Got something to hide, Kellogg? Why don't you give it a try?
Locked tight.
No luck? Guess we'll need to find the key. See that platform in the distance, near the city entrance? That's the elevator to the mayor's office. Why don't you go ask around there? I'll stay here and see if I can jimmy this lock.
I said this in the previous playthrough, that if you do the Mama Murphy's Kim challenge, basically, I guess you can call it, she'll tell you.
The Super Salon can give you the hairstyle of your dreams.
Need some custom hardware? We got a free workbench for all your modifications.
Mama Murphy will tell you that the key is underneath the house and the seat. And you can come over here, and it'll say, look for a key or something along that lines, or something of that lines. I don't remember exactly word for word what it says, but you can find the key there. Now, there's a number of options you can do. One, we can talk to Geneva. We can steal from her office desk. And inside the desk is Kellogg's key. Or we can talk to the mayor, and he has a key. So I'm going to show you some of the dialogue.
The mayor's receiving visitors as long as they aren't members of the press. Did you need help?
I need to talk to someone about Kellogg's old house in the West Stands.
Mr. Kellogg's residence? He left town a while ago. We foreclosed on the property and locked it up. If there was something belonging to the man that you have a claim on, you could ask the mayor to hear you out. No guarantees.
Come on. Can't you help me yourself?
And if I could, why should I?
You could bribe. Or we can try a different number of dialogue.
Just trust me. It's important. You have my word.
Well, you do have an honest face, and it's not like there's anything important in an abandoned house. I can't believe I'm doing this, but what the hell? Here you go, honey. Now, don't do anything in that place I wouldn't do.
And she gives you the key. We're going to see what the other options do.
Please. All I want to do is find my son. The man who owned that house kidnapped him.
Well, you do seem like a sweet guy. All right. I'm just going to leave this key on my desk and forget I put it there. Your son's lucky he has a father like you. I hope you find him.
And then we could bribe her.
Maybe we can reach an agreement? I just happen to have a pile of caps here.
A gift? For me? Oh, how generous. Oh, there I go again, leaving a key out on my desk and forgetting to put it back.
So there's that way. Or we could just say forget it and go talk to the mayor and see what he has to say.
Never mind. Thanks for nothing.
Have a nice day.
Which if you pickpocket her, she don't have one. But the mayor does. Pickpocket him. Or we could just talk to him.
Mayor McDonough?
Ah, yes. I remember you. Our new arrival.
I wish I was in your shoes, getting to see our glorious city for the first time. How can I help you?
A man named Kellogg used to live in this city. I need to search his house.
I see. Well, whatever reasons you have, I take my citizens' privacy very seriously, even after they've left.
Now, let's say hypothetically, he's not full of crap. I mean, he's a politician. There's a good chance he's full of crap.
I can't allow you to invade someone.
But let's say he's not. I respect him. I do, because that just shows that he actually does care about the citizens of Diamond City. However, he's not who we think he is yet. We don't know yet, but he's not what you think.
That's all there is to it.
I understand. You have rules. Maybe for the right amount, you can bend them a bit.
What? How dare you? I'm the mayor, for God's sake, not some thug for hire.
So that's it? You're not going to help?
Security is part of what keeps Diamond City above the petty squabbles and misfortunes of the Commonwealth. I can't betray that for anything.
Fine. Thanks for nothing.
I know it's disappointing, but I have to think of all the people of Diamond.
Mayor McDonough.
I know you're new to our fair city, but...
Let's go back one more time and let's see what
I
happens.
can't allow you to invade someone else's home. That's all there is to it.
A man named Kellogg.
I
Please, Mayor McDonough. This man Kellogg kidnapped my son. I need to find him.
Oh, of course. I will do everything in my power to help you. Oh.
So he gives you the key and whatnot, but something he says that kind of it makes me laugh a little bit, and I'll tell you why in a minute. But listen to what he says.
Overcome this horrible personal tragedy. I remember Mr. Kellogg. Didn't like him myself. Paranoid. Never talked to anyone. I doubt you'll find him. But I insist you take the key to his old house. It's been abandoned, though. I'm afraid this whole thing might be fruitless.
So he says he doesn't much like Kellogg. Well, there's a reason why. Because Kellogg is a mercenary type, not a friendly type. So I'm going to go back to the original way, because I want to do it through Geneva.
Please. All I want to do is find my son. The man who owned that house kidnapped him.
Well, you do seem like a sweet guy.
Piper likes this one.
All right. I'm just going to leave this key on my desk and forget I put it there. Your son's lucky he has a father like you. I hope you find him.
Surprised Piper didn't jump. Usually they jump. She's been good the last few times, huh? Oh, that's
Read all
good.
about it. An outsider's perspective on Diamond City. Are we still
Got too much dirt in that hair?
Heard you rescued Valentine. Good work. Those sins scare the hell out of me. Nikki, you ain't like those Institute psychos.
Got the key? All right, let's head in. You do the honors. Let's take a look around. Kellogg must have left something behind.
What's that for?
Oh, sleeping bag and a bed.
Place seems small to you? Figured a guy like Kellogg would think big. Nothing here. Did you check out that desk? I'm telling you, something's not right. Look for anything out of sorts. Switch. A button. Well, that's one way to hide a room.
Gwinnett stout beer, 44 caliber bullets, cigars, San Francisco Sunlights.
Interesting brand. Won't lead us anywhere on its own, though.
Any suggestions, Nick?
What about dog meat? Commonwealth mutt like him can track a man's scent for miles. Why don't you go fetch him and let him have a whiff? See if he picks up the trail. Before you head out, I know this is personal business. If you have to face Kellogg on your own, just say so. Besides, you already have plenty of company. We can't all go sniffing through the Commonwealth after one man.
Goodbye, Nick.
Hopefully not forever. I want to see you and your kids safe and sound when you get back. Good luck. Anytime you need help, just come knocking.
Now, we're not going to do the mission just yet. No, we're supposed to, but there's a couple of things that I want to do before we get to doing this mission. Outrudder. Outrods. Outrunner.
Seems to be growing well.
Out here, you gotta take things one day at a time.
That's life, buddy. That is life.
Hey, Carla.
Back again? Time to do business?
Let's see what you have.
Always happy to make a sale.
Miss Abernathy.
Here to collect the caps for the melons you gathered?
Yeah, here you go.
Great. Thanks for your help.
And again, we made over 600 caps. By giving her the melons.
We're having a sale on brooms.
Sure, let's take a look.
Here you are.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you could have picked up. What's that up? Got what I was doing for a second. You road leathers.
Better in our hands anyway.
U and A.
What is it? He's playing tricks on me again.
Now a 6 and an O.
Now, if you didn't kill Wolfgang and Simone and you told them to basically get lost, this is where you would find them, is right here. I love this interaction.
Hey, hold up there. First time in Goodneighbor? You can't go walking around without insurance.
Curious.
Insurance. I'm listening.
That's right. Insurance. Personal protection, like. You hand over everything you got in them pockets, or accidents start happening to you. Big, bloody accidents.
Curious what the other interactions will do. I know what 2 of them do.
Unless it's keep dumb assholes away from me insurance. I'm not interested.
Now don't be like that. I think you're gonna like what I have on offer. You hand over everything you got in them pockets, or accidents start happening to you. Big, bloody accidents.
Time out. Someone steps through the gate the first time, they're a guest. You lay off that extortion crap.
What do you care? He ain't one of us.
You better back off, or you're the one who's gonna need insurance.
Well, hey, all right. We'll just say your insurance is paid up for now.
Funny that Piper doesn't like that, but yet he's the one that trying to extort us for money.
Insurance?
That's right. Insurance. You hand over everything you got.
Uh-huh.
Well, let's go back. Let's do it the way Piper likes.
Unless it's keep dumb assholes away from me insurance. I'm not interested.
Now don't be like that. I think you're gonna like what I have on offer. Yeah.
Time out. Someone steps through the gate the first time, they're a guest. You lay off that extortion crap.
What do you care? He ain't one of us.
No love for your mayor, Finn? I said let him go.
You soft, Hancock. You keep letting outsiders walk all over us. One day, there'll be a new mayor.
Come on, man. This is me we're talking about. Let me tell you something. Why'd you have to go and say that, huh? Breaking my heart over here. You all right, brother?
Never actually done this.
Your face. Something happened?
Like it? I think it gives me a sexy King of the Zombies kind of look. Big hit with the ladies. I'm a ghoul, you see?
You killed him.
Got a good pair of eyes on ya. I think you'll fit in here. Good neighbors of the people, for the people. You feel me? Everyone's welcome.
Of the people, for the people? Brother.
I can tell I'm gonna like you already. Just consider this town your home away from home. So long as you remember who's in charge.
Piper's gonna want to talk to us.
You sure manage to find your fair share of trouble, don't you?
Is that a problem?
Not at all. Honestly, it's just nice to not be doing it alone for a change. In my line of work, things tend to get pretty hairy. I've been shot at, poisoned, nearly executed. Heck, until recently they called the lockup in Diamond City the Piper Suite. Anything for a story, I suppose.
Someone poisoned you?
You kidding me? I barely had the paper going before I got poisoned. First time, I just published an article about this cartel of caravans that had been driving up food prices in the city. Article went over well, even got a boycott of their goods started in town, so I figured I'd pop over to the Dugout Inn for a victory drink. I'd already taken a swig by the time I realized something was wrong. The Deem, he wasn't at the bar. The beer tasted off, even more so than usual. And I started feeling real woozy. I don't know what he slipped me, but I knew I had to get it out. I'm looking around for something, and there it is, the still, and I just start chugging moonshine. Honestly, I'm still not totally convinced it was better than just dying from the poison, but it worked. Blech. And while I was passed out on the floor, security managed to grab the bartender. He eventually ratted out his bosses, and they all got to share some time in the pen.
Seems that execution didn't quite take, huh?
Thank God. I'd been working on this story about irradiated drinking water in Bunker Hill. I traced the water back to its source through these old sewer tunnels, and what do I find? The children of Adam, setting up like they own the place. Unfortunately, they found me just as quick. Turns out they were not fond of reporters. So, to atone for my trespassing, they decided to make a sacrifice to Adam. Me. I'm kneeling there, about to get the boot into this huge sewer pipe, when suddenly I blurt out, "Adam! He reveals himself!" And they buy it. They pull me back from the ledge, and then gave me their induction ceremony. You are looking at an official acolyte of Adam. Took me a couple more days before I managed to sneak away, get Bunker Hill security to finally clean the place up.
You've led an exciting life.
Sure have. But honestly, now that I'm out here with you, I feel like I'm just getting started. Getting in trouble is what folks like us do. I mean, you and I are out here putting ourselves at risk so people in the Commonwealth can have a chance at a better life. Not for praise or reward or glory, but because it's right. I just wanted to let you know I'm real happy to be along for the ride.
Now you can do different things, and I'll play all four of them. Let's do rewards and glory.
For the rewards and glory.
Yeah, me too. But they all don't have to know that. So you want to get...
Let's see what the other ones say. I know what two of them say.
That's funny, because it feels like I've been doing all the work myself.
Okay. You may be doing the bulk of the heavy lifting, but you know it wouldn't be as fun. So you want to get out...
I'm glad you're here too, Piper.
Thanks, Blue. That means a lot coming from you. So you want to...
Let's do the flirt.
I wouldn't want it any other way. I like having you close.
Oh, thanks, Blue. That's awfully sweet. And unexpected of you. So you want to get out of here?
Hey.
Oh,
okay.
New...
Daisy.
If you're here to pawn something, don't bother.
Did you say something about people screaming at you?
That's right. Some newcomers have never seen a ghoul before. Can't handle a friendly face, I say. So you need some supplies?
Ghoul? What's a ghoul?
You're looking at one, sweetheart. Didn't have any shelter to go to when the bombs fell. Radiation's kind of the ultimate makeover. Done wonders for my skin. I look pretty good for being 220 years old. Now you buying anything?
Wait, you're 220 years old?
Okay. It's more like 270 years. But don't go blabbing that to everyone. Being a ghoul means you live a long time. You stop counting birthdays. Do you know what it's like being that old?
Actually, I do.
Well, now you're just making fun of me. If you were as old as I was, you would have been around since before the war. So let's hear it. Come on. Tell me what the world was like before the war if you're so ancient.
I had a beautiful house, white picket fence, and a lawn with the greenest grass you'd ever seen. It was peaceful.
It was, wasn't it? Sorry. Last thing you want to see is an old lady tearing up. Well, you're either the most well-preserved ghoul I've ever seen, or you're the second best bullshitter and good neighbor. Ah!
So, what do you remember about the past?
Oh, sweetie. I was an angry young woman back then. Thought the world was sick and wouldn't give me my due. Then it all ended, and well, I ended in a way, becoming a ghoul. Maybe when you get to be my age, everything starts to look like fate. Anyway, I like your story better, whether or not it's true.
It's the truth. All of it.
You know, if you haven't already, you should check out the Hotel Rexford. There's another pre-war ghoul hanging around there. Well, we should get back to business. What are you picking up?
What kind of things do you sell?
Oh, a bit of everything. Canned beans to chems. I try to take every weird bit of junk the caravans are willing to trade. So chances are you'll find something to your liking here. Ready to take a look?
She kind of reminds me of
a
Yurna from
Remember, no returns,
Diamond City.
exchanges, or death threats.
She has a lot of great stuff, ammo, weapons. Well, obviously we're going to pick up as much ammo as we can.
Looks like we got another freak just won't fit anywhere else.
Well, hello. Everything here is guaranteed to injure, maim, or kill at your discretion. Except me. I only kill when I want to.
What are you?
I'm a woman, baby. Can't you tell?
Oh, of course you are. It's just all those metal plates. You're a robot, right? A very womanly robot?
Designation, Assaultron. Designed to provide a variety of security-related tasks to the modern man. Runtime conclusion. Why work for the man when you can work for yourself? New designation. KLEO. Cleo. Fully independent small business owner. Robot enough for you, smooth talker?
I love
now,
it.
What are you buying?
She has
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Purchase a
stuff.
variety in case of boredom.
Go to her. These things are absolutely amazing. But they're worth 10,000 caps, so she does sell really good shipments. Oil, lead comes in handy with some armor builds. Copper is great for some settlement builds. Ballistic fiber is something you'll use later on. But of course, ammo. Most important thing in the game is gotta be ammo. She always has the fusion cores, so when we get to that point, we can utilize her.
Sweet Pip-Boy, brother. You hold on to that.
Your lady friend there. She's the dame who writes public occurrences, right?
Good stuff. I always did appreciate good investigative journalism.
Fred, are you going to hang out in the lobby all day again? Or are you actually going to go down and do some work?
Being available to the customers is work. It's not all about cooking chems, Claire.
It's not all about sampling those chems either. Maybe if you stopped using, you could focus.
What? Where's the fun in cooking it if you ain't using it?
My mistake.
Came up here for one reason. One reason only. I'm right here.
What? No, it can't. It's you. From Sanctuary Hills, right?
Yeah, I'm from Sanctuary.
What? You don't remember me? I sold you that space in the vault. But then I wasn't on the list to get in. But you, look at you. 200 years, and you're still perfect. How? How's that possible?
No, I've never done some of these. So I'm curious.
Well, you kill enough people, sooner or later something's bound to make you immortal.
Oh, that's rich. Real funny. Just like that robot of yours. After the bombs fell and I came to, that bucket of bolts was still there, trimming those damned edges like nothing happened.
I like how the dialogue said fucking hedges and he says damn hedges.
You saw Codsworth? What did he say?
Welcome to our happy home, sir. Can I get you a drink? Cheerio. Just like that, over and over again. He was the only one still alive that I could talk to. A year went by before I couldn't take it anymore.
Yep, I must have set Codsworth's blind optimism levels to stunningly.
You know, you're the only other person I met from before. Oh God, I've been so alone here. No Commonwealth settlement, once a ghoul with 200 years of Vault-Tec sales experience.
Where else could you go?
Diamond City bigots don't allow ghouls inside. It's just here or back at Sanctuary, talking to that crazy robot of yours.
Goodneighbor seems like an okay place. Just make the most of it.
You know, if you heard that same keep your chin up shit for 2 centuries, you might feel a bit different. Just leave me alone.
Hey.
Look at you. 2 centuries.
I mean, that's kind of sad, but I get it. Like, see what happens. A different route.
You don't know? They didn't tell you?
Tell me what? What is it? How did you get through these last 200 years untouched?
Your guess is as good as mine.
No, it's not right. It's not fair. You know what I've been through these past 200 years? Look at me. I'm a ghoul. A freak.
Hey, what happened to you isn't my fault. Don't even think about coming after me.
You know, you're the only other person I met from...
Oh. That's kind of a weird dialogue, because then he goes back to what he was talking about.
Well, you kill enough people, sooner or later something's bound to make you immortal.
Oh, that after the...
You saw
Welcome. Just...
Right. Hey, leave the robot out of this.
You know... Oh.
You're not my problem. Now get out of my way.
You know, I've been hearing that exact sentence from people.
Yeah, I just was curious about some of the dialogue, just to see what he'd say.
The vault had these pods that froze us in place. I only thawed out recently.
What? Vault-Tec never told me that. Unbelievable. Well, I had to get to the future the hard way. Living through the filth, the decay, and the bloodshed. Look at me. I'm a ghoul. A freak.
Don't take this the wrong way, but you were pretty ugly before.
You know, you're the only other person I met from...
Kinda like that.
Oh, God. I've been so...
Hey, you know, you could head back to Sanctuary. I'll come visit. I promise.
Really? You will? Okay.
Alright, let's do this the right way. And be nice to him and not joke with him.
The vault had these pods that froze us in place. I only thawed out recently.
What? Vault-Tec never told me that. Unbelievable. Well, I had to get to the future the hard... Look at me.
I'm so sorry. I didn't know this would happen.
You know...
Uh-huh.
Oh, God.
Hey, you know, you could head back to Sanctuary. I'll come visit. I promise.
Really? Okay. I'll head over there right now. You promise you'll come visit, right? I'll see you there.
Look, I know it's an open door, but it's like a philosophically open door, okay? Get the hell out.
I just clean up around here.
Oh man, someone new! You need some jet, man? Home-brewed, reasonable prices?
What's jet?
You don't know? It's the best. It just hypercharges everything. Like you got the speed of 10 men in one inhaler.
What other kinds of chems do you have?
Well, you got your medicinal shit, Rad-X and Rad-Away for radiation sickness. Hey, do you think that's why they call it Rad-X? That's far out. Mentats are for the science-y types, you know? Eggheads looking for a boost to solve big problems. Buff-outs for the muscle men. Fuck. Just try it all, is what I say.
Let's see what you have.
Everything's been tested, personally.
And he does have a good assortment of chems, so if we need certain chems for Mama Murphy or what have you, we can go to him. He also has a good amount of money, too, so our bottle caps, so if we needed to get rid of stuff, boom, we got it, you know?
Shoot the fat. Now I know you all are doing your own thing, but I don't want anyone here to forget what matters.
Hey, Goodneighbor.
Hey, Daisy.
Handle your own
Glad you can
problems.
make
Or
it.
you're
How's my
dead.
favorite girl doing? Didn't I see you on a date with Borowski the other day?
He wishes.
All right, we're getting off track. What was I saying? Oh, that's right. What matters. We freaks gotta stick together. And the best way to stick together is to keep an eye out for what drives us apart. You feel me?
Yeah, you tell it like it is, Hancock.
Now, what out there in our big, friendly Commonwealth would want to drive us apart? What kind of twisted, unneighborly boogeyman would want to hurt our peaceful community?
The Institute and their sins!
That's right. Who said that? Coming up to my office later, you've earned yourself some jet. The Institute. They're the real enemy. Not the Raiders. Not the super mutants. Not even those tools over in Diamond City.
I don't know, Hancock. I'd sure love to give McDonough a kick in the ass.
Hey, we all know I got my own personal beef with that lardhead. Let's stay focused. Now, I want everyone to keep the Institute in mind. When someone starts acting funny. When people are doing things they don't normally do. When family starts pushing you away for no reason. We all know who's behind that kind of shit. And the only way to stop it is to stick together. They can't control us if we're not afraid. Now, who's scared of the Institute?
Not us!
And which town in the Commonwealth should the Institute not fuck with?
Goodneighbor!
And who's in charge of Goodneighbor?
Hancock! Of the people, for the people!
Kind of listen when Hancock gives a speech.
You sticking around, you'll need to join a crew. I hear Bobby No-Nose is looking. Always a catch with the No-Nose, but she pays.
We will be talking to Bobby.
Ever been to kill or be killed? Some fine-looking weapons.
Curious about something now. Could be something, could be nothing. But Deacon, or that wonderful drifter, he's supposed to be here as well.
Head on inside.
He's not.
I'm just the gate guard. If you need anything, you need to talk to the mayor.
That's so weird. I mean, it could be just a glitch in the game, but I've never had it to where he's not here. That's why I'm a little perplexed. Oops. Like I said, it just could be just a glitch in the game, and definitely would make sense. We're gonna do a couple quests. Painting the town is one of them.
Somebody please help! She's hurt! Anybody! Help! Somebody please help! She's hurt!
So I should use the shotgun because we're gonna be in close quarters.
Going to waste otherwise.
Now you can play this multiple different ways. You can go in there kind of guns blazing, straight up attacking, or you could do it the way I like to do it. Listen to the dialogue.
What's taking so long? I know I just saw someone out there.
This one looked like a good mark, so just shut up and wait!
Blue, I don't like this.
Maybe they went around back. Should we go check the loading dock?
Don't be stupid! We got two guys back there. I thought I told you to shut up!
But what if...
Hey! Told you to stop talking! Say another word, and I will make sure that you don't annoy me ever again.
Seriously, though, what if... Hey, no, don't! Hey, what the hell?
What? I warned him. Now shut up and make sure you're ready.
I love it.
Who's that?
Nothing there now. What the? Shut the fuck up a second. I hear something. Swear I must be going crazy. Huh?
Still kicking? Jesus. Aw, man, come back. I was having fun.
Come on, dude, Demo.
Obituary!
There we go.
Good luck finding anything in here.
Nice.
You don't have to do it this way. You know, just done it and then left. But I like to loot, and then there's one thing I do like to do, and that's hear a story that's told.
Pull in with all the grenades?
No, I was out doing my rounds. What about him?
Well, Becca pulled him into the front of the store, and everything seemed fine, right? He must have got spooked or something, because he suddenly starts throwing grenades everywhere.
What? What'd you guys do?
That's the thing. It turns out they weren't grenades at all. They were just rocks. He was making the sounds...
Messed up. I thought if I went over there I would be fine, but apparently not.
That's when we tried to pull in with all the grenades?
Oh, no, I was out doing my rounds. What about him?
Well, Becca pulled him into the front of the store, and everything seemed fine, right? He must have got spooked or something, because he suddenly starts throwing grenades everywhere.
What? What'd you guys do?
That's the thing. It turns out they weren't grenades at all. They were just rocks. He was making the sounds with his mouth. Pins being pulled, the whole 9 yards.
Fucking nuts. Did you guys take him out?
No, we just stood there. We couldn't believe what we were seeing. After he threw about a half a dozen rocks near the back of the store, he started making machine gun noises and backing toward the door. Once he got outside, it sounded like he pretended to get on a motorcycle, which of course didn't start right away. Then he took off toward the freeway at what sounded like full throttle, shifting gears and everything.
That's insane. How does someone like that survive out here at all?
I don't know. There's some lunatics out there, though.
Pay attention for sure.
Hey!
Payback!
What a waste.
I can carry something if you need me to.
They say the old Boston Common's got some crazy bird living in it. Or something.
Oh no, he's normal height. Okay. He looks a little short. Not even a little bit short. He looks like a couple, like, inches shorter.
I don't know why we let Valentine live in the city. He saves 1 or 2 people, and everyone forgets he's a freaking sin.
You're back. You find that paint?
Wasn't easy, but I found some, yeah.
Now that's damn fine news. Why don't you go ahead and paint the first stroke? Let's see how the shade matches up.
Now, depending on what you do, if you do blue, yellow, or green, when you come back in a few days, it will be whatever color you pick, but we're going to do it the right way to make Piper happy.
Working hard?
That's a good shade of green. The wall sure seems happy with it.
Happy to help. It's been an honor.
It's nice to work with someone who knows how to show respect. There's your payment, and a little bonus for getting the right shade of green. Don't do anything with it I wouldn't do.
I'm glad we did this. The wall is important to a lot of people here, Blue.
Shan, what have I told you about keeping the lake clean? Don't make me shut down this little stand of yours.
Every drop of water that comes out of that filter is 100% pure. Why is a legitimate businessman like myself always gotta be hassled by city regulation, huh?
It's a health hazard, Shang.
It's a profit hazard is what I say. I manage the water, and I'll do it without your interference, thank you very much. Purified water. Don't die.
Like I'm telling you, it ain't just a story. University Point, that settlement on the coast, wiped out. By cents.
Hey there, purified water. You won't find this out in the Commonwealth.
Anything I can do to help out?
Ah, the industrious type. Wanna help me clean out the water supply? You won't believe the junk people throw in there. Overloads the filters.
I'm on it.
Just don't drown. Freshwater market. Look how clean the water is now. Good job. Here's your pay. Now, how about you pick up some bottles for the road?
Shang? Why was there a skull in the water?
So maybe you weren't the first person I asked. Maybe the last guy found an unstable hand grenade. Hey, once the filters do their job, it's all water under the bridge. Am I right? Anyway, need some water?
You by yourself out here?
That's right. Been on my own since I was 8. I'm a fully independent man. Got my own place, go to night classes, the whole shebang. Now, how about I get you a bottle of water, huh?
Let's see what you have.
Take your pick.
I mean, it's pretty cool. It really is pretty cool that he's out on his own and is able to make it on his own. He kind of becomes a vendor of sorts.
Shop in safety. No sins allowed at the surplus.
Don't be caught dead. Protection from Commonwealth weaponry.
Hey, who wants to look beautiful? Hairstyles from across the Commonwealth.
Want to do something fun? Run the bases. Trust me.
I won't sleep until early morning. There's a couple quests that we can do.
Time for a pop quiz, everyone.
Aww. Mr.
Ain't you a
Zwicky,
little
we had a
old
pop
to be in
quiz
school?
yesterday.
And we've learned a lot since
There we go.
then, so we're going to reinforce that knowledge with a little quiz.
But I'm tired.
I'm detecting a high degree of fatigue in
wow.
all our little
You're
scholars. Perhaps the quiz can wait?
All right, you guys win. We'll do the quiz later.
Yes! Do you know that radiation is why ramen have 2 heads?
Let's
It's
test
true.
your math skills. What is 12 times 15?
Is it 180?
That's right. I see your parents raise you with a respect for your education. Family. It is important, yes? This thing called love, I hear the children talk about. I think they need that to learn.
A child needs all the love you can give them.
Oh, please do not get upset. Why is it when I talk about these things there are always tears? I have one more question before you leave. It's not another quiz. I don't get to talk to many adults. This love I hear about, do you think you can have it for someone, even if the two of you are very, very different?
If you love someone, hold on to them. Tomorrow you might not have the chance.
Thank you. You have helped me make up my mind about something.
Drink water out in the Commonwealth,
Henry
you'll
and
get
Sally
sick.
had 4
That's what my friend
milkshakes,
Shang told me.
and they got them
My
all
friends
up
say
into
outside
4
is smell.
slices each.
But you don't smell
How
at
many
all.
slices
Your
would they
parents
have?
make you come here
16.
too.
That's easy.
But what if Henry and Sally have 20 slices, but they only cut each mute fruit 4 times? How many mute...
Don't bother, pal. I ain't seen nothing, I ain't heard nothing.
Heard you're responsible for that new coat of green on the wall. Looks nice.
You there! You need a genuine, authentic, custom-made hickory sweater.
Got any work?
Well, if you want to help the sport, I got a lead on a stash of pre-war collector's items. Coach, quitting is for punks Westing had an estate not too far from here. Legend says when he retired, the league presented him with a baseball, catcher's mitt, and playing card signed by all the other coaches. See where I'm going with this? I'll pay 100 caps each for those relics. What do you say?
A card, a mitt, and a ball. Got it.
I thank you. And baseball thanks you.
So that will open up another quest. Solomon has a quest that we can do.
Prescriptions filled right here. Anything you need.
Looking for a job, if you got one.
Yeah, I got something. Looking for a mutated fern if you find any. I hear some grows out near Forest Grove Marsh. Natural radiation sucker. Be great for cooking rat X or rat away.
Mutated fern. Sounds good.
Cool.
Again, Piper likes it because we're helping her city.
You need a haircut. Talk to John at the Super Salon.
Well, we got another settler. Oh wait, I gotta go to Sanctuary. Meet up with somebody. Can't forget to do this.
You came to visit. I almost thought you wouldn't.
Seems to be growing well.
Make him the general store because he's pretty good.
Need something?
Hey, now that you're back here in Sanctuary, how would you like a job?
A job? For me? Really?
Yeah, I think your sales experience can be a great asset.
You do? Well, that's great. I won't let you down.
So now he becomes a settler. And it's not a bad thing. But now we're going to be having an issue. With overcrowding.
Huh? Huh?
Oh. I know what that sound means. Purified water. I'm going to sleep till early morning.
seems to be growing well.
Science should be the next thing we upgrade.
Hi.
I can rest easy knowing that Wolfgang is rotten in hell.
Let's see what you have.
All salvage, but nothing's junk.
That. Get rid of that. Now we're gonna go to the next settlement, which is Starlight Drive-In. I just want to say Starlight Inn. I don't know why. Starlight Inn just has kind of like a beautiful ringtone. If I was to create a hotel, I think that would be the name of it. It's a Star King.
Paying off.
Game's a little buggy right now.
Or me.
What if it's like a wild mongrel attack? We already have General. Piper, where are you going?
Okay.
These, they produce +5 defense, and they also produce happiness. So that's why I've been putting Oxen. A way to increase your happiness and a way to increase your defense. We need one more person. Then we'll be set for settlement really start growing. But unfortunately, we're going to be running out of time. And I won't be able to do what I want to do today. Might be able to get to it.
What's that for? That's what having a good sniper can do for you. Wasn't there two? Maybe there wasn't. I thought there was somebody else I killed here. Was. Maybe that was him.
Now where'd they go?
Hell yeah.
Now. Someone needs to drain this place in a serious way.
Yes.
Come here, little guy. Ooh, you got a bat or something? This is normal for other journalists.
I don't think I've ever seen it say clear. I mean, there might not be a way to clear it.
You know me. No. We need to find what it relayed back to its masters.
If you're gonna do it, just do it, Fred.
Please. We can work this out.
Quiet. You're annoying me, Sid. Don't come any closer, friend. This doesn't concern you.
Please, help! They're going to kill me!
Shut up!
What's going on here?
This thing's a synth. That's what. We've been traveling with it for weeks. But then today he finally let slip that he's an Institute errand boy. The whole fucking time.
Because I thought you were my friends.
I'd never be friends with a damn synth.
You already were friends with the synth. Now please, just let me go.
You think I'm stupid? You're just gonna run off and get your Institute buddies to come put us down. That ain't happening, pal.
I'm not with the Institute. I ran away. I just need to get to Bunker Hill. Then, I swear I will never bother you again. Please. You believe me, right? You can't let them do this.
Interesting. I don't think I've ever done this.
If he was with the Institute, don't you think killing him would just make them madder? Let him go. It's safer that way.
Jesus. You're right. Fine. But if I ever see you again, I'm...
Curious what the other options say.
You don't need to be afraid of the Institute. You let him go, or I'll kill you both myself.
Jesus. You're serious. All right. But if I ever see...
Piper didn't like that one.
You need to let him go. Think about it. If he meant to hurt you, wouldn't he have done it already?
I would never do that. You're my friends.
They got a point, Fred. He's had all the chances in the world to harm us. Maybe we should just let him go.
All right. But if I ever see you again, I'm putting one right between your eyes.
Oh my God.
All right, Leslie. Let's see what the fourth option would do to kill the scent.
You know what? You should kill him.
What? No!
Good riddance, synth.
All right, let's go back.
You need to let him go. Think about it. If he meant to hurt you, wouldn't he have done it already?
I would never do that. You're my friends.
They got a point, Fred. He's had all the chances in the world to harm us. Maybe we should just let him go.
All right. But if I ever see you again, I'm putting one right between your eyes.
Oh my God. Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Just get the hell out of here.
So, you're not an idiot.
And now we have full affinity with Piper now.
Thanks? I guess?
No, I didn't mean like... I could just use some help. This isn't the sort of thing I'd normally bother anyone else with, but you just seem really good with people, and I've got this issue with my sister, Nat. Becoming me.
Becoming you? What do you mean?
I'm just terrified she's gonna start taking up like her big sis. I mean, think about the life we lead. No offense intended, Blue, but personal safety doesn't exactly seem like either of our strong suits. I can't have her ending up like her big sister, dodging bullets and running from all the people she pisses off. It's part of the reason I'm on the road so much. Part of the reason I'm here with you. I keep thinking, maybe if I make myself scarce, if I'm not around her enough, she'll cool off. She'll just go back to being sweet, innocent Nat, paper girl, an all-around upstanding citizen. What do I do, Blue?
You just love her. Family's precious. The last thing you want to do is drive them away, because you might lose them forever.
You're right. I can't risk that. Thanks, Blue. Who'd expect wandering off with a stranger to turn out this well? They really don't make them like you anymore. You're a hell of a friend, you know that?
Just friends, huh?
Well, yeah. I guess, but I thought so. Unless, you know, something changes. God, did it get hot in here? But hey, thanks again for listening.
I thought that would be full
It's a
affinity
real weight
for
off
her.
my chest to be able to talk it out with someone. So, you wanna hit the road?
Yeah, we're almost there. We're getting there. Let's go turn this into Mo.
Probably nothing, but some guy came into town, said he picked up a weird distress call in the Cambridge ruins.
Darling, are you sure about this? I am not a normal girl.
My dear, you're perfect. I only wish I had realized that sooner.
Read
by
all
the
about
power
it.
invested in
Outsider's
me,
perspective
I
on Diamond
pronounce
City.
you
Are we still
man
the
and
Green
wife.
Jewel?
All these years, I never realized how much she meant to me until she said
I know what
something.
this love is now.
Edna.
I'm so happy.
Hey, Mr. Zawicki.
I don't care what anyone says. We're in love.
Hey, swata swata! Any luck getting those relics? You know, the future of baseball could depend on them.
Got them all right here.
I like your gumption. Let me take a look. This baseball, it's the real deal. You'd sign one of these and give it to the children of anyone you killed on the field. Look at that card. See those numbers on the back? Tracks the count of enemies beaten to death by the player. Check out the leather on that mitt. Really good players use them to catch bullets. True fact there. That's everything on the list. Thank you. Far as I'm concerned, you're now a part of baseball collector history.
And that completes that challenge.
Nice night, huh?
I'm pretty sure that's all we're gonna have time to do. So I'm gonna have to put all this together.
Don't walk outside the wall undefended.
When we get back, we'll
protection
try to
for
work
sale.
on Piper's Affinity and max that out. I'll be doing some recording and what have you, but guys, make sure that you continue to listen. Can't wait to see
You
the
that
end
trader
result.
up from Quincy?
I really think you guys are going to be excited to see the end result.
You saw any?
And I think you guys are going to be blown away with what we get done. So let's drop all our junk and save it here. Alrighty, guys. Thank you so much for listening. I love you guys. Enjoy.